a second just to figure everything out. Alright, so let me just bring you all through my current weapon setup. This is, I didn't do as much as I wanted, but then I realized, holy shit, it'd be another 5 hours of grinding if I wanted to get to where I actually wanted to be. And obviously, Tone is I play Tone the most. So Tone is the one that's got the most power. So yes, this is the Drain Seeker. It is the evolution of the Evil Size. The Brave Arc is, of course, something we already seen. Then the Seven-Branched Sword. But these are both evolved from a Deus Ex. The Lamb Sword, which is the evolution of the Wise Owl Sword. Which the sword is just, some random garbage. I say random garbage. These are pretty late game weapons, I think. They can still evolve one more time. At least. I have no idea. I haven't spoiled myself. This, I assume this is just a tier below these. So if I were to say box with them, I don't have the resources to check to see what it would evolve into, obviously. But yes, these three are fairly well built up. All three of them have steel on them. So I learned before that my Desert Breaker was just going to turn into something I already had. I believe it would turn into the Ancient Sword, so it is now on Guro's ultimate weapon, Tall Hammer. Well, I say ultimate weapon. It's the evolution of the Last Judgment. The only evolution of the Last Judgment. It is... okay, this is the other Last Judgment. I really wanted... And the only reason I have this is just to slap into people's weapons, so they're essentially the equivalent of a much more powerful weapon. Just so I don't have to grind anymore. At least until the ultimate dungeon. Or the optional dungeon. Ultimate dungeon. But yeah, the fact that it doesn't seem to have a cap, at least not anyone that I can currently manage to reach. I still have all these weapons. Luckily, the Last Judgment evolved into a final evolution, so I have a weapon on Goro that is actually quite decent. Then let's, since I skipped her, go back to Zia, who has her Angel Shooter. The Dragon's Y, which evolved from... God, I can't remember what this evolved from. I know this evolved from our Heavy Shooter, or not Heavy Shooter, Hard Shooter. Dragon's Y... Oh, it evolved from the Flamingo. Okay. But yes, she... Oh yeah, and Super Steve, which is also technically one of her ultimate weapons. Not bad. I'm surprised that Super Steve can attain that height. While the Angel Shooter can also just blow... the Angel Shooter just blows Steve out of the water, and it's not even in its final form. But yes, the Super Steve that I built up over 8 hours. I looked at it, and I've realized that, fortunately, I don't have to look through everything again, because most of Super Steve's dialogue is the same as the other Steve, though there might be slight variations. He might give you information that he otherwise wouldn't have. I'm not going to go through the entire fucking game a second time to check every, for every nook and cranny to see, every single line of dialogue that Super Steve could possibly have. I'm invested in the game, but I'd rather use that time to build up more ultimate weapons, because I don't know if these all culminate into one or two ultimate weapons, but I feel like I feel like there has to be more than one ultimate weapon. Well, because, again, Super Steve, Angel Shooter, you know, Tall Hammer, there's probably something else. Considering, I don't know. Yeah, just don't mind the, like, ridiculous amount of things that this has. It's just because I threw diamonds into it. I threw diamonds and other weapons into it to buff up its stats to get it to Tall Hammer. So don't be like, holy shit, Tall Hammer takes a lot of resources. I don't think it took that much. I think most of these stats are either from other, like, basically most of this was unnecessary. Just switched over to Holy because the final dungeon's probably filled with a lot of evil creatures. I mean, all the monsters are considered evil, but I don't know if they're weak to Holy. I don't know. The Manics. But yeah, most of these anti-creature elements, or, you know, all this specific monster type, you know, jazz, it's just all from diamonds. I did some fishing, a lot of fishing, and managed to catch, well, I'd say like 3 or 4 of the ultimate fish in this game, which is actually easier to catch, which I've figured out. Once I figured out how to catch it, it's actually easier to catch than the other fish, which only likes the poisoned apple. But the thing is that the previous fish could come in like any size, but the ultimate, or the most valuable fish, which was like 300, like 700 fishing points every time I caught it, which almost one of every gem, which is amazing. But yeah, catching 3 or 4 of those made it possible to get some of these. Yeah, aside from the destruction ring, oh, I also found a banded ring off screen. Aside from the destruction ring, which, like, let's just see what I can. Yeah, I can set it to 99 with this last judgment over here. Ruby has been many of her things are either like so element heavy, which I just, well, because I was building everybody else. She's kind of one of the characters that fall into the wayside. Ungaga is fortunate enough to have this Pterosaur, which, again, slap a last judgment into it. It's still not capped out, so that's the Pterosaur is essentially his current ultimate weapon. Though let's check. Yeah, the Scorpion. The Scorpion also has a nice effect. Yeah, Ungaga needs some absolute attention once we go into the final dungeon. Not final dungeon, the optional dungeon. And so the snail, which this originates from, the snail turned into Blessed Gun, which it's basically a flamethrower, except, well, it's an elemental flamethrower based on, you know, the color of the projectiles based on whatever you set it to. So this is like an, and then the Blessed Gun turned into the skunk that we have here. These two I haven't evolved. Of course, this is still building up to be the alternative version, or alternative path that this went down. I can't remember the Blessed Gun had a second, like, gun it could turn into. I don't remember. This only has 1 evolution. These all have 2 evolutions, which is a bit of a pain in my ass. Well, yeah, that's essentially where we're at. So the final 3 characters have kind of been shafted, but that's why I built up the last, or turned the last judgment into a synth sphere, which, yeah, is. I mean, it was already above 100, so it's giving 50 attack to anything that can handle that much. It basically either sets it to its max attack, or it buffs it up by 50, whichever one. But yeah, we also have an event that never triggered. I don't know if I need to go to the final dungeon before it's possible to trigger, but I want to want to check out the factory to see if I can trigger the event. Just one of the events from the pilots. So which part am I looking for? Okay, yeah, the parts TIL. So TIL. Okay, so it's like right here. There we go. Just so we can get like 100% completion. Just in case that gives us something special. They didn't spot us. Good. By who? Huh? I had no idea who was I had no idea who was talking, so I obviously just gave them like a generic voice. Boone. Boone, you can't be here. Think of running away. Getting nervous, are ya? No, no. Never, ever. Go ahead and run away, if you want to. Sorry, my throat kind of kinked in. I mean, a weakling like you can't possibly move the sunshine anyways. Huh? See ya. I don't know if this is actually his voice, but... he just fucks off. Boss, wait for me. You gotta love that reverse psychology, where you're just like, okay, fuck off then. Hi, so you're from Blue Terra. I've heard about you. I'm Boone, nice to meet you. Okay, do we actually have... I need to deal with this menu. If I just... want to set back down? No, do I have to, like... go outside? Hopefully the event triggers where it'll tell me, like, oh, good job, and then gives me shit, but that might also just not be the case for this area. Okay, then we'll go back in. Hopefully that'll re-trigger, or maybe it's just unnecessary. Or not unnecessary, but it's not a thing for this area. Or maybe we have to talk to everybody. Do you have an event? Oh, yeah? Oh, I see. I think we might have to go to the ultimate dungeon before we have a chance to see... Not the ultimate dungeon. The next dungeon. I wish I didn't know about the final or the optional dungeon. Though it might not be optional, it might be, you know, something that's like, oh, but now we have to fight the even greater evil that's been unleashed. Or maybe it's just like... It's like we defeat the Dark Genie and then there's just like this... It's just this ladder that leads somewhere else and we're like, what the hell? It's like, shit! There's another dungeon under the dungeon that we just beat? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright. Then let us get inside the giant. Come on, guys, let's move it. How we do this again? This is a bit just unsettling. Ready here. I completely forgot what voices to do. How does it feel, Tone? The seat has been customized to fit you. Damn, I'm thrown. It probably hurts. It probably is pretty painful considering how like flat it is. It's like, damn, you couldn't even give me like a comfy, like, you know, wheel. I mean, obviously it's a neck, so like having a chair that's like capable of like twisting left and right, probably a bad idea. Don't worry, it's easy to operate. Place your hands on the control spears and picture the giant's movement. Oh, so it's emotion controls. Mind controls. That's the word. I swear there's a word for it, but I can't remember. Alright. Alright. Sun Giant, launch! Dome, open! I have no idea who that is. I can barely see what they look like, aside from the color of their outfit. Here! Ha! Ah! We won't miss it this time! Just a reminder that whoever the current boss of this area murdered the previous one. So assuming that the guy that we're working with is the new boss, he murdered somebody just to take their place. Or maybe it's a different person. Like still, like what the fuck? Like it's never addressed. Listen, Tone. The destination is Dark Heaven Castle. Cut through the clouds, now. Oh, for a second there I thought I was going to be able to control the mech. Oh my god, please. Don't mind us as we wait like a month for us to fly back to the planet. Oh, it's this guy. I completely forgot his fucking voice. My castle certainly changed. Seta, what are you planning to do? Oh, no. Close enough. Simba, what are you doing here? That's my line. It's you who's unexpected here. You haven't changed. Well, maybe you're a little older. Of course, it's been 400 years. You've been living in this age using the forbidden spell. Yes, I've thought about it, and came across an idea for defeating him. An idea for defeating him? At first, my plan was to acquire the Atlamilia, but in this age, I realized it didn't have the power to seal the genie. Then I met him. Him? You mean Tone? Yes, one look and I knew. Tone has something I no longer have. I thought I could defeat the Dark Genie with it. So I've led him on by leaving treasures in his path. He's the Now this was kind of spoiled for me, but this motherfucker is the one that has just been leaving chests everywhere. Well, you helping others. Helping others? No, that's not it. I just wanted to settle this cursed fate on my own. In a few days, he will completely take over my... Oh, the Dark Genie! In a few days, he will completely take over my mind. I have things to do before that happens. Soon, Tone will arrive at this castle. Before he does, open the door to the past, in the day and the moment. Yeah, there was hints of time travel in the second game, but this is still confusing the shit out of me in this one. This cloud is pretty thick. The collapse of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. Wonder how deep it goes. Boss, see a way through. What? This is supposed to be the Dark Cloud. Man, sorry, I'm just like, this doesn't look like much of a cloud at all. It looks like a tunnel. That's Dark Heaven Castle. Dark Heaven Castle. I love how there's space for potential like a tan or some shit to be built. Again, I completely forgotten the general's voice. And who the hell is this pointing to? I assume it's the genie. I'm gonna assume it's the genie. Here it is. No, that's wrong. Here it is. No. Here it is. No. Here it is. Completely lost any sort of voice I had for this thing. All I remember is the sort of like, I don't know. Let me try to come up with a new one. Here it is. Oh, that's wrong. You've come quite a way. Nope. Also forgot any voice I had for the general. God damn it. You're quite something. You're quite something coming all this way. Now then, monster, let's play. Oh. Excuse me. Wow, this has got the full-on final battle vibe. So this could be it for us, huh? Jeez, man, don't go jinxing us now. You just passed that! Okay, Tone. Okay, Tone, we're in. That's wrong. Boss, look, right in front of us. Well, well, look at that. This is wrong. Here goes, commencing attack. Alright, Tone, it's your turn. Don't blow it. I'm just gonna go with whatever I come up with on the spot, rather than just bring, because I actually want to play this shit. Oh god, is this gonna be a quick time event? Oh, sorry. Okay. Wow, it's huge. Watch yourselves. What? It's just fucking butt kicks him. Wow, look out, it's not kidding around. Whoa, hey, that hurt. Now you have me really upset. I'm not pulling any punches anymore. Get ready. Flag, can I just kill it now? What? It's pointing to him. Are there two people or one? Go for it. I feel like there's two characters talking on top of each other, but I don't see the general anywhere. You got me angry, monster. Only got yourself to blame. Not even a scratch! Well, that's not gonna work on this giant. And now it's your turn. Or, now that's your turn. I mean, to be fair, it could be the same thing. Guys, are you ready? Sorry, my voice cracked. Guys! Guys, are you ready? Sun cannon! Fire! Sorry, I'm too excited to be doing voices that require me to control myself. Oh, we're literally just doing the same from attack. What? Hold on. Look how he opens his mouth. Oh my god, it's fucking Dragon Ball Z. Just. Look at this victory music. Mission accomplished. We destroyed the Dark Genie. Boss, look. Sorry. I don't wanna hit the waste time on the voices. Well, in the end, a mouse is just a mouse. I suppose the ruse is up. What you'd call the genie, that was this little one here. A lucky little rodent that found its way into the urn while I was still in prison. Its mere proximity to me allowed it to absorb tremendous magical power. But obviously it was poor material for the power. Your easy victory over it was proof of its limitations. The boy riding that overgrown tin can must be the keeper of the Alamelia. Do you remember me, boy? No. But then, when we met last, I didn't look like this. Congratulations for coming this far. Well done. I really have no tangible physical form. I used this fool's body. The fool broke the urn spell, blinded by greed. Then the mouse was to be my instrument through this fool to bring about the world's end. But enough sharing. Oh, enough with the sharing. Sorry, my brain is fried. I'm just too excited. But enough with the sharing of secrets. You understand now? This long game was fun. But now I will end it. Listen well, Alamelia boy. I will rule this land. And create an ideal world. An immaculate Eden, where darkness rules. Where Aku is law! That's not even close to inclusive. Now you will understand power. My power. The real Dark Genie's power. Your education begins. What? What's that? Oh shit! Die. I love how the projectiles, it turns out to be super small by the time it reaches the sun giant. Man, I put so much effort into building that. His fucking arms! What? The body of this man cannot handle the power. Typical. Humans are so fragile. Well, that's that. I must seek a new host. Sorry. I just felt like making that noise. Oh, this is the intro scene where Tone's caught by Tran. What? You What kind of rescue do you call this? Did you abandon the others? Don't worry about that. They're probably all caught in that thick layer of cloud below. They'll take care of them. But we don't have time for that now. We've got to hurry to Dark Heaven Castle. Obviously, no, I didn't think I was gonna have to re-voice Dran. I completely forgot what his voice was. Genie's weakened, but it won't last long. This is probably our only shot. Somebody watching this back-to-back has like any semblance of notice of the changing of my voice. Also, to be fair, if I rip my throat apart in the opening like 10 minutes of actually progressing, I would fucking hate my life as I tried to go about talking for the next like 5 hours. Go on now, Tone. That monster's a fierce one. Keep your wits about you. Sorry. I should probably drink after all that. Oh my god. Ugh. I suppose I will get up and stretch. Alright. I don't know if this is a better posture, but I've altered my posture. I don't know. I doubt there's diorama for this. The question is, where the heck am I going? Oh, up the stairs. Genius. Get more story before the combat. You gonna notice the dude just standing there? Yeah, we do. Oh, he just jumps down. Huh? I knew you'd come. I knew you could make it. He was born here, in this castle, long, long ago. This is where the 400-year nightmare began, and the monster was created. By me. Huh? Just 400 years ago, the terror of the East and the West were still at war. I was the king of the East. I fought the West to defend the people. The scope of the war grew, and at last the pivotal battle to decide the destiny of the kingdom began. Pressed by the wizard's army of the West, I had to make a decision. I could see our defeat on the horizon. Then a dark lord came to me with a deal. If the blood of a witch is mixed into a human body, a terrible power is born. If you use this, your victory is assured, he said. He probably used me as an experiment to see the effect of the mixing of blood, to see what terrible power it would create. I had to make a decision to protect the people of my kingdom. My magical power grew 100 times over. It was a terrifying force. I used that power and destroyed the army of the West. But I had a price to pay in the dark blood that ran through my veins. Not long after that, there was an incident. A tragic one. My heart filled with grief, not grief, It didn't fill with grief, it filled with grief. My heart, filled with grief, began to change. Something was born inside of me. A spelling mistake. It grew great and frightening, and finally emerged. Its power was absolute. Let me drink some more. Its power was absolute. No one could stop it. Its blind fury burnt even the countries of the East. This how Genie was born. How Babby formed. This is how the Genie was born. I searched feverishly. I searched feverishly for ways to erase my error. The Dark Genie. Grief. Sorry. I'm just being an absolute child about this. It was then that I discovered the stone called Atlamillia from an ancient book. It was a precious gem created by the earth only once in eon. I learned through a premonition that Atlamillia would appear in 400 years, this era. I used the forbidden spell to travel 400 years to this time, to obtain the Atlamillia, that legendary gem. Believing that Atlamillia could seal off the power of the Dark Genie. Atlamillia is a link to a different dimension, and it's the shining stone on your arm, Tone. The Moon People were able to seal the young Genie. In the urn, the Genie gained power and was able to influence the world. You know very well what happened. However, now, even with the power of the Atlamillia, we may not be able to stop him. He's a force of pure evil. But his aim is not to destroy the world. His intent is to send his will through time to every age. Take over history by sending parts of his essence to each age. He's a terrifying being. I created a monster. Bone? The Dark Genie is the embodiment of pure negative energy. He doesn't live, so you can't kill him. But you can change the history of his birth and erase his being. For that... What the fuck is going on? That's the first error. Or maybe not. I have no time. The Dark Genie's running through me. The dark blood running through me is taking over. If he controls my mind, I'll no longer be me. I have no idea who's saying this. Seta, it's too late. It's no use. Stop resisting. Give yourself to me fully. Your body, your mind, and your power. Tone, cross the gallery of time and enter his age, and with the power of Atlamillia. Huh? I can't give up this body yet. Holy shit! Damn. He's 100% piercing his spine with this, by the way, considering he hit himself dead center in the torso. There's no way his legs were capable of holding him standing, for the record. I just want to mention this. Unless the sword's magical and it's somehow just like phasing through him as part of the spell. Gallery of Time. Now I take the steps on my launcher. Open the door and guide my spirit. The Forbidden Spell. The Forbidden Spell. The kid won't be able to cross the Gallery of Time. Pity he has to die in vain. Toe, walk into the Cursed Pass. Erase his existence. I trust you will know what to do there. Follow the fragments of memory I left in the Gallery of Time. They will show you what you need to do. Now go! I just imagine watching this as experiencing this as a child, and just being like, "What the fuck is going on?" He just impaled himself. Just imagine falling on the sword in your stomach. Gallery of Time. Sorry. I just imagine experiencing this 5 years ago. Okay, there is Atlamilia. There is gonna be like a city building aspect to this area. Oh my god. Five years ago. Sorry, I'm just sorry, I'm just like this wave of new experience mixing with like absolute nostalgia is just kind of overwhelming me. Super excited. Is this the way to progress? There's a big clock with no hands, so I need to find one or two hands. This. Damn you, game! Curse you. Sorry. Back the game a bit. Wait a second. If I just shove this into it, will it tell me anything new? So... Right, why don't you just do the same thing except with the other weapon? And it's still not gonna work, because I know, because I was doing it before. I literally, every time I get into Synth Sphere, I usually just, like, jockey it through everything just to see if I can, like, tell if something's gonna turn into something I already have. I feel like if I feel like this is a unique path. Maybe. So I feel like, because this has all the elements in it, to some degree. So the chance the turtle shell could turn into a magic hammer, I have no idea. Oh, I'm just looking through just to think. First dancer. Oh yeah, this is 5 years ago in the East. Okay. But all the tones, yeah, all tones, most powerful weapons all have steel in them, so I don't have to worry about not getting something. I should probably whip out my Super Steve, in fact. Though I will slap a hammer into it. Well, I may as well switch back to something, but yeah, now that it's equipped. Or the Super Steve's equipped, I can switch to Ziao and easily figure stuff out. The crown. Browning Day. Am I trying to recreate a moment in time? I feel like that's what's going on. Also, what the hell? A big painting on the wall. There's a carpet in front. What the fuck? What the hell am I looking at? Also, this is amazing. Oh my god. They really went and outdid themselves with this dungeon. The fact that there's this this area right here that hits. So I assume there might be a chest that might spawn up here, but like even then, building like a second floor of the same room is still pretty intense. Can I not climb? Oh yeah, it's no stairs. Oh man. Oh. God, I wish I got this far as a kid, because, oh, I feel the joy going through my bones, just like the excitement of getting ready to like fight the proper boss, which is probably going to be in that dude's body, or maybe not. I have no idea. Here's a chasm for you. Right, what is Super Steve? Blasted all, the ceremony of curses is starting. I wonder if the world is ending. I wonder if there is a life after death. Even the villagers from Apache would be shocked by those markings. If I remember right, these guys have bad circulation. Sorry, don't know how that's gonna help you. We've been together a long time. I can sing and dance. I should be a performer. I'm a great dancer. I want to show you. Sorry, I didn't expect him to keep going. It's Dark Genie. I imagine that's for the back area. My brother, who was 3 years older than me, left home just like that and never came back. 10 years. A flower? Where? A flower is always in my way. I wonder if it has no friends. Probably. I don't like gooey things. What a gaudy plant pot, sorry. Plants are easy to burn. Yeah, I know. By the way, don't you think my hands are cute like a Japanese maple? What? I wonder, how old are you? Probably not very old considering she's a cat. Or not, assuming there's a direct translation from cat years to human years, she might be like a teenager. Well, like, assuming that her body just looks human and her actual age is effectively how many years she was in terms of cat years, she's probably like most 5 years old. like chronologically speaking, time from birth is probably like she's less than 10 years old. But physically, you know, obviously that is like a young teenager or something along those lines. I feel. It's a red bat. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's not even that red. I thought those kind of flying creatures were supposed to be resistant to wind. You get something for it if you get poisoned. I hope I can have a pleasant dream tonight. I'm famous in the village for being cranky in the morning, yeah. I'm also famous for having bad dreams. It's been a year already. By the way, do you think I'm handsome? No. You're a fucking slingshot, Steve. Don't you think it'll look good on me if I dye my hair red? Who says a black cat crossing her path is bad luck? Who says that? It's a red bat. Okay. Yeah, we're going. I wonder if there's a life after death. Oh, is this thing... Oh, this thing might be undead. Even the villagers from Apache would be shocked by those markings. If I remember right, these guys have bad circulation, which usually means cold. So I don't know how that's going to help you. Bad circulation means that if you're very cold, usually you're at risk of like hypothermia or hypothermia. Sing and dance, I should be a performer. I'm a great dancer, I want to show you. You don't have legs, Steve. The accident wasn't my fault. Wouldn't it be funny if he was actually like a normal kid before now? It feels like love. What? Blasted all, the ceremony of curses is starting. done with the two of you. Father. Should that be my dad somehow? Rather than, the King of the Easts. This is supposed to be water? This is supposed to be the fountain? Sorry, I'm just laughing. Part of our scene, Steve's dialogue for you. Premium water, nice. Or no, this is this key. Okay, fair. I forgot there was gonna be... It was gonna have to be a way to open that door. Okay, there's a way out? Question mark? Depending on whether or not you need... I mean, it's a hands plural, so... And the clock only has 3 hands. Seconds, minutes, hours, so... I'm just glad it didn't say, like, second hand. Because that would just, like, bring me grief. It's like, second hand, a minute hand, hour hand. It's like, ugh. Literally just shoot myself in the mouth right now. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be full clearing every level because I do want to get just a little bit stronger. Just the hands on the clock face. Touch the clock face. Okay. Oh. The atmosphere is absolutely palpable. 18 years ago. Okay. What makes me curious is maybe this is the Dark Genie sending his essence back in time, causing things the farther back we go to change more drastically. Maybe? I have no idea. I don't know what the significance of this temple is as you go into the past, aside from maybe the fact that it's got more monsters in it. I don't know. It confuses me. But also we're getting things from farther in the past as well. 7 point. But the fact that it says father implies that that might be Tone's father, because 5 years ago... I don't know. Wait a second. Fragment of Seta. Okay, yeah, it's Seta. Unless Seta remembers our father. But yeah, they are memory fragments. Which is what I assumed. Bye. That was fairly large. Let's answer it. Goodbye. Right, I think I've already used up all of the... Not the spare items. All of the leftover, like... HP ups and all that jazz. What the heck? Oh, he actually makes a sound when you attack him. I mostly grinded with him with the audio off, so I had no idea he made sounds when you charged up his attack. Just absolutely blissfully ignorant of this fact. Into the premium water. Question is, what the heck is this? Right. Go through all of the weapons and see what I can repair. There's some weapons that I just took out of storage. Well, I say just took out of storage. I took out of storage just so I'd have them. And didn't actually, like, peer through them and see what was, damaged or not. Nothing's really too damaged. It's there. Yeah, these soaps are unnecessary. Start key, which is way through another room. Yeah, I'm confused why this pillar is showing up on the mini-map. Maybe it's just because it's like larger than like this pillar over here, which is also denoted on the map. I have no idea. But it makes me like want to look at it. Let's go back. Hey, doesn't this weapon drain HP? Or maybe it drains on enemy kill. Or has a chance to? Yeah, we gained like 1 HP. Yeah, every time we hit something, we gain 1 HP, which is, or sometimes when we gain 1 HP. Still, it's acceptable. Now, what do you drop? What are you? Are you a mage? Are you... Find out this is a secret human type, but I feel like this thing might be undead if I had the hazard guess. Especially considering it said bad circulation. Undead don't really circulate their blood. Night of the ceremony. Okay. Yeah, I love how the general thought he was gonna, like, actually get anything done with, like, an absolute great evil. Like, but there's a reason that he was sealed, my man. It's like, you really think you're gonna be able to control something like that? If something's required to be sealed away forever, and, you know, clearly that means it's immortal. Clearly that means it's too powerful to be, you know, restrained in any other manner. Because you'd think if it was that easy just to, like, take direct control over it, you wouldn't have went through the effort of sealing it. You'd have just went through the effort of, like, taming it. If it was that easy. Or, like, if somebody could just, like, siphon its power away, you'd think, instead of sealing its power in one urn, you'd seal its power in multiple urns. You know? But clearly, evil people don't think. They just do stupid shit. And then wonder why it all went wrong. Yeah, you want Mimic and Metal. Which I don't know if I can deliver to you. Okay, you know, let's put some things in. That should be you solved for that. Sorry, I'm gonna do a bit of management in this respect. Okay, that's necessary. Anti-mage, anti-dead. It's just anti-mage, not anti-mage. Don't care about that. What do you care about, Lamp Sword? I'm not gonna be touching you with a 10-foot pole. You're already good. Alright, let's go back. I just wanted to do that so I'd have some attachment space just in case I went into the back room. Okay, castle. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be ironic if more chests appear after we completed this area? Or we start like setting up this quote-unquote town or Giorama. It's like, well, the guy who was said to have been placing the chests is now incapacitated in some form or another. It's like, how the hell are we getting the... Where the hell are these coming from? So where the hell did he get all this shit? How did he know what my favorite food was? That's the best question, is how did he know all of our favorite foods? If he's the one who's been leaving the chests all over the place. If he's the one who's been dropping the chests that have come out of nowhere, how did he know what our favorite food was? How did he know? Like, how did... And I know I'm repeating myself when I say that, but like, where did he get that information? Who did he ask? It's like some fairy king. Well, do you know this boy's favorite food? It's like, fuck no. Who? Where did he? Who did he ask? Who had this information and gave it to this man? So I want to know. Living armor. Living looks dead to me. My weak point? No such thing. You need to do more than that. Only power is not going to work on him. But yeah, it's just like a suit of armor. He's got nerve. He's got nerve for a walking statue. Wait a minute. Statues don't walk. Oh, Dad. You are there. Man, I think Steve is like psychotic. Dad, just leave me alone. Or not psychotic, schizophrenic. Nothingness. There's nothing there but darkness. Wind, sigh. Dead to me. Yeah, I'll look up what you have to say later. Or not look up, but I'll wait until I find another one. Don't explode or anything weird. I'm curious what the backer item is. Alright, let's just... Oh, god. Dang. The power isn't gonna work on him. Yeah, what'd you have to say when you were talking about your father and all that jazz? Dad, you're there. Just leave me alone. Like, nothingness, there's only nothingness. Nothing there but darkness. Darkness spreading everywhere. Steve is like prophetically like mentally deranged. He's seeing shit that just isn't there constantly. Right, let's get rid of... Reminds me of electrical bills. That flower was always enough. Electrical bills, by the way. Name's Billy. I don't want to get burnt again. But under the guy's hair ought to be a bright green afro. He's resistant to that. Yeah, no shit! See, oh, you're too friendly. It makes me jealous. Don't you think my existence is pretty important? I mean, how many talking slingshots do you know? And now, see how? I've got a headache. I guess human dreams are fragile. Billy used to be my brother in arms. We fought a lot, but now he's... What? What if I can avoid lightning if I stand under him? Okay, that's cute. But yeah, Steve is just constantly like usually I aim at, or I aim to like figure something out when I use Steve. Like remind me of like what things' weaknesses are, and then he just starts like divulging information that is completely has nothing to do with the monster I'm looking at. That's where my last judgment went. Let's get some plant. Upgrade. Then slap my last judgment back inside. Yeah, now that Steve is in his ultimate form, I no longer have to worry about putting things in him precisely or specifically to evolve him. I can just put in whatever is like useful for the like region. So of course I need one of Xiao's proper ultimate weapons. Oh, the angel slingshot is already pretty amazing. Sophia. It's a torch. Come on, Billy. Fight me! Stop running, you coward. I can't beat the shit out of you if you don't stand still, man. Okay, so he must just naturally drop the thunder. Or the elemental attachment. If you can steal the throwing type weapon. That must... there. So I wonder how far flowing into the future we're going this time. So we have 400 years to go. What's that, 400? Less than 400 now. We have still like 380 some years to go. $34 years ago. Yeah, that was quite a jump. Oh. They're close enough to hit me and then just moved away. I'm gonna repair my weapon and then heal my thirst. But yeah, now we're at the point where we've been at this point for a while now. But all of our healing items restore everything, and it's kind of just... It's kind of just like a juggle, or not a juggling act, a balancing act of like trying to get the most effectiveness out of the healing. And, you know, not dying. Because like anything short of killing us can be just healed off. Minister. Okay, he doesn't get stunned. Fair enough. Well, most of those enemy types don't get stunned anyways. So I wonder what's causing the enemies to assumedly grow in power as we go further back in time. And I'm just like trying to think of like the like time travel theory of this game, because like clearly if we can prevent something from ever existing, but at the same time, it's like, how do we negate something's entire existence when it's already in the future? I feel like in this sort of scenario, you have to do two things. You have to both defeat something in the present and then kill it in the past. Or just, you know, and then just sort of damn that period of existence where it could still possibly be. But even again, if the Dark Genie is spreading himself throughout all of time, assuming that he hasn't already done so. Let's assume he hasn't already done so. If he does that, then nothing we could do would ever matter. Because you kill him in the present, he's still in the past. You kill him in the past, he's still in, you know, the further distant past. He's still, you know, he's still everywhere. And it's just like, man, wasn't there a Doctor Who episode where there's just... like, essentially somebody has to sacrifice themselves to defeat, like, some sort of opponent that has spread themselves throughout time by spreading themselves throughout time. Oh, whoops, that's the clock hand. I can't remember the episode. I don't even think I watched the episode. There became a point where I'm just... Doctor Who just... I don't know. I have my preference for my doctors, and it just sort of like it was just sort of like, oh, this is a story that's just gonna go on forever, and I sort of lost interest in it, so I stopped watching. But aside from that, like, yeah, I just remember vaguely this plot line where somebody had to sacrifice themselves to. They had to spread themselves throughout time, which, you know, basically spreading your ashes into the wind. And, you know, effectively killing themselves to destroy something else. Which is essentially what we'd have to do. Because if he's omnipresent in terms of time, then the only way to defeat him would be to do the same to ourselves. And then spread ourselves throughout time. And then somehow get, you know, all of his different... basically have us competing with all of his different forms. Which, I don't know about you, but it sounds very complicated. Right on cursed. Let's end the curse so I can switch off. Oh, I don't have... Okay, let's switch characters then. Girl, you're using your tall hammer. Unga's the perfect character for this, because he's actually still capable of building up his weapon. So the levels will actually have a meaning. And he's also... he's sitting on things that I can actually... I either have in my inventory somewhere, or I can easily get. So, he's the perfect candidate. Like in terms of the dungeon itself. Assuming the enemies stay consistent. Obviously, I won't be able to build up his weapon, but I'll be able to make progress, which I can't do with Tone currently, because I don't have enough resources. That's what happens when you spread yourself super thin like I did 51 years ago. This is actually relatively close to where we just were. Okay, Brash Dasher. I would look at what Steve will say about these guys, but I'm not that interested. I'm more interested in making progress. Let's switch this to wind. I feel like there's going to be things that are resistant to anything else. Well, and some of the things are just like not even. Wait a second. Circulation. Well, I can't imagine Steve isn't talking about blood circulation. I assume he's talking about blood circulation, but imagine, oh, whoops. That meant to turn into time. Imagine he's talking about electrical circulation, which would be conductivity rather than circulation, but still, it's relatively similar. It's a concept that is similar enough that you could mix up the two. So again, English language, you can really do things with the English language that are technically correct. The conductivity is a representation of, you know, the ability for a current to circulate through an object, to move through an object, which is similar to circulation. So you wouldn't be wrong to describe one as the other, but you know, mixing and matching. Hey, Ravi, Magical Gem. Oh yeah. I don't know how many floors are in the dungeon, but I do know how many years he said we had to go back, which is 400. At least minimum 400. He's been living on past the event for 400 years, so we might actually go more than 400 years. Assuming the year 400, or the 400th year into the past, so 400 years ago was when the Dark Genie was born, we might end up still going back even further, at least a couple years. I'm just theory crafting, to be honest. I say, to be honest. Of course I'm theory crafting. The game hasn't explicitly said anything. But I love how originally it said 5 years into the past as like the floor number, but now clearly in this place it says floor number 5. Imagine if it said floor like 48 or whatever, and I'd just be like, oh god. This guy's original voice is nothing like the voice I gave him, but I don't care. Who cares what? I wasn't gonna. The amount of soft voices I've done, or the amount of voices I've done, I was gonna. I mean, if I just use the voice that every character like me, if I just use that as like a kick-off point, I would have like so many similar voices for all the timid characters, and it's like, hey, this guy doesn't seem timid at all, so didn't want to give him a timid voice. Or soft voice. He didn't seem like a soft. He didn't seem like he had a soft personality, though. Of course. I mean, people are capable of changing the way that they speak, depending. But if you really wanted to have, if you wanted your voice to be harsher than what it normally sounds like, you could just do it. I don't know. Did I already get the clock face? No, I got the key. Still need to figure out what the fan. Oh, oh, I see. The foundation might be something we give to somebody in the Eastern King's past, or Simba's past. Which I think this is already forgotten. Wrong side of the chest. Sorry, my throat. It's a little bit torn up. Sorry. Skunk's ready. I'm not even gonna look to see if I'm putting the right things in or not. I trust myself. Okay, so all I need is holy and magic. Okay, let's just yeah, holy and MP. Which sorry. It's not even that it's hard to speak, it's just it's hard to keep my my voice from cracking constantly if I keep clearing my throat. Let me drink some more water. Don't mind me, I'm fine. 60 years ago. And well, if the next, as if the Game of Apples were put in 60 now, still, it'd be funny. Instead of going back to kill the Dark Genie, we go back to kill Simba, so we go back to year 420. God, that'd be fucking. It would make sense, like. The best way to ensure somebody's death is to go back in time and not kill them, but kill their parents. Because there is no way that they would have a chance. Because, well, everybody's a combination of, you know, their parents' DNA, so if you took out one parent in the past, and assuming that the, you know, the method of like time travel would actually affect the future, but sometimes it doesn't. Or you were capable of moving on to the new timeline, which isn't always the case. you killing a parent wouldn't really leave much option. There wouldn't exactly be anything for them to like come back from that. Well, it's the first time I've seen a card enemy. Mimic. Okay, so but yeah, instead of killing baby Hitler, you need to kill both of Hitler's parents, and then they you know, can't make Hitler. I'm just trying to think of like the repercussions of this, aside from like, you know, one of those like Futurama things where Fry becomes his own grandfather because he actually accidentally killed his own grandfather. It's like, well, that wouldn't necessarily work. I hope it doesn't. Just imagine somebody goes into the past to make sure they don't disappear from the future, and it's just like, well, I've got to become my own father. It's like, shit, man, that's another level of fucked up. It's like, imagine going through like the motions of realizing emotions. I just try to imagine being like, well, the only way for me to live is to fuck my grandmother. Oh god, that just seems. And then being like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. The amount of times like it didn't, like in Back to the Future, Marty like fell in love with his own mother, and it's just like, what the fuck? How do you, or something along those lines, his mother or grandmother? It's like, dude, how do you manage this shit? Like, shit, Freud was right. People are weird. Though I say that, Freud was probably Sigmund Freud, the psychologist. Who, by the way, did a lot of cocaine. just as an aside, he did a lot of drugs. I mean, at the time they were mostly legal, but still, like, just the idea of this somebody on drugs like trying to like tell people how they think. It's like, my man, do you even know how you think? You're on drugs all the time. You're like the most unreliable narrator ever. It's like an alcoholic trying to tell people about philosophy. Due to a mysterious force to get thirsty quicker. Can't I drink from there? It's a mimic? Oh, it's actual chest again. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucking hate you, game. Man, what would be really nice is, okay, give me this back. Yeah, that's on a refresher course. What do you build into? Yeah, clearly I don't have the resources to actually be able to tell what this turns into. I feel like it just turns into like a double shot or something, though. I'm not gonna. I can just buy that. I don't really need to keep it in my inventory. It's not very expensive. Let's continue to fly around with Osmond. I guess I'm gonna continue to say it like that. Or Osmond. Or Osmond. I can't even say it with like a relaxed, like fluid tone. I don't even know what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I didn't really give myself time to wake up before I started streaming. I just sort of like got out of bed. I was like, well, I didn't stream at all yesterday, so I should probably get on that as soon as possible today. So I just like started grinding, and then I was like, okay, time to start once I get the last judgment up and running. God, I put way too much shit in my inventory. Wait, peach. We're unneeded premium water. Get in my belly. I need to start looking for unholy. Oh, there's. Well, that was a waste of water. Parks. Oh, these are the pockles. I see. That's what the be equivalent of. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Somebody tell me. I want to love. The first love was a girl called Jasmine, who I grew up with. She was weird. Humans are love, but I'm not human. Ace of Hearts may bring me love. Oh, will it though? Hey Xiao, you've been cold to me recently. Why don't you love me? I feel strong. I feel charged with power. An immense power. I have no time left. I'm burning out. Man, Steve, shut the hell up. Just a slingshot in my hand. He's so flimsy, Wendell taking that easy. He's like having an existential crisis in my hands. But yeah, what is love? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what is love. They do decent damage. Oh, there might be different, like, scenes. Yeah, okay. Crowning Day. Yeah. There's ceremony. Okay, I see. We're recreating scenes. Rather than creating the fragments of a past town. I see. So weird. But I also love it. Okay. Not the way to progress there. So I'm interested in seeing the back room, because that's probably going to be quite a difficult area to be in. Well, good to know those still drop. Those still get repair powder stolen from them. Get another crown. Okay, do I have... no, I haven't. My inventory has not changed at all. Oh, I do have the diamond now. So, metal mimic. Well, let's get both of those. Let's just see if I slap this in. Okay. There is! The ultimate weapon is called Dark Cloud. Oh my god. So... might be both ending up in the same place. They might all be ending up at the Dark Cloud. Where the heck did I put the diamond? Oh, it's still in you. I'm just shredding the stuff around so I can see if they all turn into the same thing. Okay, I can't actually see. Damn it. Because if one of the weapons also turns into the Dark Cloud, I can just start combining these three. And just being, you know, wiping my hands with this bullshit. But they might all turn into the Dark Cloud. But, let's take everything else out of Tone's weapons and focus on turning this into the Dark Cloud. Okay, so metal. Is this anything? Yeah, this, of course, there's something, because let's find everything. I'm not sacking the judgment on this, by the way. I'm in no condition to be just doing that. Okay, so maximum 30-50. Okay. Okay, will you put this back at you? Oh, it's most concerned about the elemental front. It still doesn't tell. Maybe it doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have enough thunder in it. What if I did it like this? Okay, so... Fair enough. I'm just trying to... like I said, I'm just trying to get it to tell me what it's turning into. Right, I need to... You know what, yeah. I really want to waste the mighty heal, probably not. Okay, what can I put in you that's gonna give you what you want? I need to find it. Okay, that's the problem. I need to... Sorry, I just kept like doing that over and over again, or just like going through the same motions. Damn it, stop throwing bombs, please. Okay, my thirst is beginning to hit its limits. That won't give me what I needed. Yeah, assuming all the three of Tone's weapons all turn into the Dark Cloud, it'll make my life so much easier, because obviously if they all end up in the same place, I can just take whatever I want and just start like tossing it into other things. And considering how much work I put into these weapons, I can do oh so much with it. Because every single one of Tone's weapons has just like a bunch of shit. Like this. Of course, this is what's going to actually turn into the Dark Cloud, assuming this is his only ultimate weapon. It's steel, durable, and drain. Brave Arc is quench and steel. This is just steel. So of course, these two are going to go to other people, assuming that they all three go to the same ultimate weapon. Please be some mimics in there. So I can bomb the shit out of you. Either that or give me the back momentum so I can do... Ooh, that holy water's actually... exactly what I need to fix Tone. Rather than using a mighty heal. I was trying to get it to, I was trying to go through the motions to get it to rise to the top. Of course it didn't. Hey, wizard. Which is, of course, from the scene. Or he's the guy who told Simba. So doesn't it just like straight up tell me it's Simba? Or Seta, Simba and Seta. Simba is the fairy king, I think. And Senna is the actual guy. Sorry, wait a second, did I just leave a chest behind? Sort of just walk past it because it was way too close to something else. Hey, nice, mimic. say that as I just absolutely miss. There we go, that was the final enemy. Gonna take a little damage as I run through the map, but then I will just hit this fountain over here. There we go. Get out of here before we lose any more. Oh yeah. The fact that it like the fact that Tone's ultimate weapon is only a stone's throw away currently. Like, what do I need in terms of elements? I don't need any elements, so it is just 2 different anti-creatures that I need to build up for the weapon, and nothing else. If this counts as like, counts as how do you count as stone? You're living armor. I don't want to be that guy, but that's metal. But to be fair, I do need stone and breaker anyways. One of the many things I need. For various people's weapons. Right. Kind of obnoxious to go first. But, that's fine. This means we don't have time to waste. I say time to waste. I mean, we have time to waste, assuming that we find a fountain on any level. There's no guarantee that that will be on this level. Well, we also have pretty large, so fine. Yeah, another Stonebreaker. Somebody else's weapon. There's the Thunder, which another thing that's necessary for somebody's weapon. And it's the Menace of the West. Oh yeah, here's our fountain for the level. It's relatively close below it. It's relatively close by. Sorry, I'm pronouncing shit wrong. Okay, what do I need to build this up? Holy magic. Don't have any holy. What do I need to build you up? Okay, well clearly this is building on this path, so I need there's a Stonebreaker. That's what I need a Stonebreaker for. Which, yeah, Swallow. So this is building too. You need base stats and some more stone. It doesn't raise base stats at all. What the heck does it raise then? Oh, it's ice. Okay, fair enough. This I would actually use or something like that. Yeah, one more of those Stonebreakers and I can evolve this weapon. They're not upgraded. Oh, the wizard maintains his prevalence throughout many scenes, apparently. His prevalence. Of course I had to phrase it like that. His prevalence. Needlessly, adding pointless jargon to my speech. Yeah, Osmond is really convenient. Because he is the one character that can fire and move at the exact same time. There we go. You mimic? Oh, you're an actual weapon. So there is no trap. Another bandit's ring. That's actually somebody with steel that isn't Ziao that I can build up, which again something we'll do later. Right, can't I just switch to this? Except it doesn't actually have anything inside of it. Right, you need Holy MP. Yeah, let's just stick with this. Alright, Tony, you open this. Broken sword. I wonder if that's actually a sword we can acquire for ourselves. Yeah, Osmond's. Osmond is one of the characters that I've also almost broken his weapon every single time. I get it down low. Alright. Stonebreaker, please. If at least dropped a floor item, I would have been like, okay, this is understandable. It must have already had this stone item, the stair item. Or the floor item, I should say. God, the dragon's feathers are a godsend, especially when it's the floors that generate so much damn thirst. Time to see how far we get flung into the future this or not future. The past. Okay, now we're starting to get far into the past. 122 years. Give me water, okay, thank you. I got to replenish my water stockpile from the past two floors, though I didn't use that much. Conveniently, anyways. Or, I mean, there was convenient water. I mean, saying conveniently did not convey any of what I meant. Do I have soap? I do. Alright, fix that. I love how it can block by just turning its back. It's like, what bullshit is this? It's not how blocking works. You can't just turn around. Now this, I'm super surprised by all this. The fact that I haven't run into any more mimics. Or any big chest mimics. Doesn't bother me. Just making a run of main retreat so I don't get the quad of garbage. And yeah, maybe I should switch characters. Just so I'm not wasting experience. Spread the love. The Ongaga does have one of the strongest weapons in the party. None of his weapons have actually been built up whatsoever. which is both sad, but like also like holy shit. He's in the same position as Goro, where you just ended up with a weapon that's like just a tier below his ultimate weapon. I assume, anyways. Oops. We have plenty of leftover soap. I say plenty. That was the last soap. Oh. I was about to say, I could have sworn I got this earlier. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I grinded up, because I feel like if I didn't, these enemies would be a lot worse. Holy Thunder, I think we have... Oh, none of that, apparently. Plants... Well, actually, this is perfect for that. There we go. Probably, I did repeatedly take everything out of my other weapons just to like focus in. I do that too. Unga. The deal. And the castle. I keep chewing on my lips. What a bad habit I have. I mention that like every stream whenever I do it. Could just not mention it, but the habit of doing things that aren't the smartest anyways. Alrighty then. 140 years ago. Yeah, we didn't do a massive leap this time, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, this Joker is pretty tanky. Let's put these winds on. Let's see what Steven has to say. Oh, the old bag got me. He only comes out at night. He only comes out at night. Yeah, you already said that. This guy's boring. I think I saw something like him in a book. Joker, I think I've heard that name somewhere. Some kind of food on him. Really? He's a dark creature, he must be vulnerable to holy power. Bet he's got no friends. Wow, Steve, you're a dick. Oh, yep, he was adopted. Wow, Steve, you're an asshole. And I hate how they slide into you. Oh, he's pretty. Not bad. Healing. Okay, those are super good. Or no, I mean those enemies are super good to fight because you can both steal like a high grade. They both drop and can be stolen from a high grade healing item. I'm excited to find out whether or not I have 3 weapons that are turning into the same thing, or 3 weapons that are turning into different things. Maybe. Black robed man. Watch one of these just... Or, well, I mean... More than likely one of these, scenes that we're trying to recreate is gonna cause a fight. Oh, it could be, of course, wrong. Oh, yeah. Getting how tanky they are. Yeah, like, look at the... I mean, it's also the fact I'm using the wrong element. I should be using... I say holy. This weapon isn't good for that. Lock hands. Plenty more of this floor to explore, though. And considering there might be more out, I need to check. This rock can just go out of my inventory. There we go, I actually needed one of you. Excuse me. Oh, I eased that up. Wait a second. Can I poison you? Yeah. Perfect. Damn it. I don't know if dying from poison actually gives you an item. I've never seen it happen, but I usually don't bother. But, yeah, the peers to just give me money. Oh, I'm actually getting unlucky. Part of me is just throw everything inside of this and then just call it a day. I refuse. I can just go into this Brave Arc and build that up a little. Wait, does the Brave Arc just need elements, or am I mistaken? No, it also needs Dino. Let's see if 30 is enough for first. It's enough for level up first, but that's besides my point. Like I said before, all of Tone's best weapons are capable of stealing. So I don't have to worry about losing out on any potential stealable items. It's honestly great. Oh, they actually get the stamina effect on themselves occasionally. Let's drop premium chicken, or not drop, but I've stolen from them premium chicken, which was pretty sweet. And trade each other's lives for that. Alright, let's... I have plenty of revival powder, so I'm not worried about wasting any of it. Alright, there's only one more enemy on this floor. Let's just... I think I actually want to leave and then come back. But first... gotta activate the clock. Sorry. Here's the Fairy King. Can I buy some items? What'll it be, young one? Seriously, all you have to sell for me? Getting a feeling for how difficult the Gallery of Time is, it gets harder. Oh, and believe in your ability to make it through. It's a good thing I grinded, because apparently it's supposed to be difficult. Gallery of Time will be rough and lucky. And I'd buy gems. Oh my god, I wish I knew that. Oh my lord. Well, first of all, but like that's super expensive, but like also the fact, oh my god, grinding money is the easiest thing in this game. Like, money for guaranteed gems? It's like, my god, just sell all these. Entering a new era of just buying diamonds. Oh, I love how this amazing synth sphere is worth nothing. Actual trash. Yeah, though. Oh. Can I buy attachments? So, yeah, he gives just everything I've needed. Everything I've needed for all the time I've been grinding. He has. Oh, I never had to fish again. Thank God. Oh, sorry, I'm just... Yeah, let's just go with that. I don't have to worry. I don't have. Sorry, I'm just like. I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Also, okay, this Drain Seeker only needs to get like one more thing put into it. Or not one more thing. I want to buy attachments. And yeah, I might have sold a few of these before, but like, get rid of these. And oh, I can't buy Mimic here. It's fine. Or can I buy Mimic? Oh, I know I can just buy bombs, which is what I'm gonna do. Muskalaka is the easiest one to get through the shop, which I believe sells bombs. Oh my god, the fact you can just buy gems for money. Oh my god. I thought I had to fish or go to back rooms. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, once I'm ready, the amount of grinding I'm going to be doing. Which is just going to be, like, trivial in comparison to what I've been doing. Shouldn't steal. Fuck yes. And yeah, I know I'm selling some attachments that I might want, but... Or I might want later. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm fucking crying. Oh, the fact you can just buy. I know that it's super expensive, but like, it's like trivial amounts of money when it comes to grinding. It's not even. It's not even that these are difficult to come across. It's that it's just tedious to grab them. Like, getting 3,000 money is so much faster than fishing these or getting them from backrooms. Like, just absolutely. It's just more straightforward and it's easier just to grind. Right, I'm going to need to kill some mimics with bombs. Wish there was mimics on the floor that we were just on, so I'll be going back to that floor. So yeah, 5, 18, 23, 38, 51, 66, 102, 109, 122, 140, and then 151 on this floor. Yes, let's immediately return to the previous floor and kill some mimics. And then we will have the Dark Cloud. Oh. Damn, Fairy King. He better not leave after I beat the dungeon, by the way. If he leaves after I beat the dungeon, I'm gonna fucking aneurysm. Gonna fucking kill myself. Holy shit. Okay. Barely need more than just one. Use these for experience, because I don't need to be collecting stone breakers. Because they can just be bought. Oh my god, the fact that everything can just be bought with money is just... oh. I'll blow myself up. It's just... oh. Sorry, I'm just absolutely euphoric at this point. Aside from him just like not being there once I finish the dungeon, that's the only thing that would take the wind out of my sails. Like if he's not a permanent feature of that dungeon, I'll just be heartbroken. Alright, Mimic, goodbye. Oh. A little bit of that to soften them up, because holy shit, they're durable. Plus I have a surplus of bombs. Let's just press the bombs in the hotbar, still have more. There you go. And just the fact that I don't have to rely on backrooms for certain items. Or just for like convenience sake. Means that I only need backroom items, or yeah, I only need like a handful of backroom items for more appropriate areas, because otherwise, like going back to Queens, which is just guaranteed, it's guaranteed backroom items are going to buy. Problem with that is you don't get as much experience for the enemies that are actually appropriate to your level, or appropriate to your weapons, like rate of absorption, I guess you could also say. Did not find enough mimics. It is unfortunate. Hopefully there's more mimics on each floor. But hopefully, I mean, it's almost guaranteed at this point that we'll have the mimic. We'll have enough mimic. We'll have enough anti-mimic to get the Dark Cloud by the boss fight. Otherwise, I'll just like a slight, ever so slight bit of grinding. I can't remember what area it is, but one of the areas, the second floor back room, has a guaranteed chest, or a guaranteed like all mimic back room, which will of course be a thing I'll only do if I beat the boss and don't have the Dark Cloud by then, but I should. Hope. It'd be some shit if the Dark Cloud isn't actually Cone's ultimate weapon. And it can go even further beyond. I'm actually sad that this isn't a big mimic. Oh my god. Sorry, yeah, that is... Sorry, just a reminder that this is like a pretty plain Last Judgment 5. Which means that Last Judgment is also going to be just the shit. It is just so good. And the fact that I don't have to build it up to anywhere. I just put whatever I want into it. Just like some basic attachments into it just to raise its base stats. And then I can get to level 5 and then toss it into somebody else's weapon that is like in desperate need of some massive boost to its base stats. Or just like a general boost, because doesn't this give... Yeah, it'll give about +6 to every element. Which isn't a lot, but when you think of like if something's that desperate, like the Last Judgment is essentially the same thing as a diamond, except for elements, which, you know, very good. Of course, my bag is full. Let's explore a little, maybe use a few bombs, use this key, get some room in my inventory. I assume these are mages? Yeah, they're mages. You know, goodbye, heart. I do want to save some of these for the mimics. Definitely want to get rid of the Joker. A bit of extra damage from that. Use some of your premium chickens, where the heck they went. I could also use the metal banana. It's almost a max heal even with 170 HP. Oh, you're still alive. I must have not taken the full brunt of the bomb, because I'm pretty sure that thing is squishier than the Joker. Then the Joker. Oh. You're gonna have room in my inventory again. Oh, this is... I should have backtracked for the chest earlier. I didn't realize that was gonna be the end of the dungeon. Escape pattern is actually useful, assuming that I wasn't sitting on one already. Just in case of emergencies. Okay, how many escape powders do I have? Yeah, that was actually really nice, because I didn't have any. Okay, there's the outlet hold open. Blood agreement. Okay. Joker. I don't need to kill either of those two, so I'm just gonna leave. Oh, it's explosive. It's funny to know that, and I mean we've seen it before, but that some of those aren't trapped. So I assume that if you actually, like, I assume it won't tell you that there's no trap without it, but like it's just so funny, the idea of like you worrying and then you being like, oh, I think it's an explosive trap, and then there not being a trap, so like there was no wrong answer. But oh, I was tricked. Hey, a wizard. Terrain Seeker is it's almost fully ready. A little bit more to go. I may as well switch to my Brave Art and get that going. Don't I have... I do have Holy active. A lot of the enemies in this area are going to be weak to that. God, the Road Dasher is... It's so much HP, but he just takes boatloads of damage. Here you go, Baton. Peach. Let's make sure this isn't a let's make sure this isn't a dead end. Not to backtrack this week, so I was gonna backtrack to one of the other areas that's a dead end. First things are always first. This is also a dead end, which is good. Oh good, I know the map, layout map. Do I have keys? The first question I ask. So I need to go to the bottom left first to check those two chests for the key to the top right area. Yeah, 149 damage to that Joker. Not much you can do with that. Oh god, it's the platinum. Dude, you might be able to give me exactly what I need. Ain't not exactly what I needed, but I'll take the money. I will gladly take the money. I'm just thinking, like, the easiest way to grind money is just stealing. Oh, it's Goro's turn to do something. Yeah, dude, I noticed. Just had to get that door notification out of my way so I can have the dude fight. There we go, nice delayed strike. You know what, go away, please. And he still did damage to me, fair enough. Pouring weapons are... I'm so glad it's not even that I figured it out, it's that I read that you could do that in the game's manual. There's the king mimic that I was looking for. Sir, could you give me exactly what I need? Oh, hell yeah. You done? Yeah! Oh. You know what? Chuck everything in just so it's not multi-level. Alright. It's time. This was the Drain Seeker. Feared magic weapon. Absorbs health power. And now... it has become the Dark Cloud. Magical sword. Power of darkness. And it could go even further! Oh my sweet Jesus! You need anti-mage. No, you just need undead, 3 elements. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so yeah, the Dark Cloud is gonna... Okay, I need to find out if the Braveheart I need to find if either of these weapons turns into the Dark Cloud before anything else. So yeah, we're gonna be using that, but like, oh. Okay, so you want thunder and ice. Is there anything else I threw ice in before? Okay, thunder, I'm sorry, but I need that. And yeah, I am just gonna be peeking through all of these. Since now I know what I can do later, I want to, or I know how I'm gonna be grinding up later. We'll have a lot more options. Oh, I think the... Okay, no. Put her on her main weapon, which I say main weapon. It's also the Ring of Destruction, but not the Ring of Destruction. Oh, no. Just leave this slot open. Wait, let's leave her on this. Let's see if I've left anything just like free floating. Which I've done multiple times. Okay, the Braveheart wants under. And then ice. For the record, assuming that it's. Yeah. Assuming that it's 50 ice. I'm not going to be actually using Last Judgment in it. I'm just trying to use it to cheat a peek at what it'll turn into. So yeah, the fact that the Dark Cloud turns into another... Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god, it is so impractical, but also I love it. Like this sword, the sword would get stuck into people so easily because there's so much bullshit hanging up the sides. Like, that's why, especially with spears are the biggest culprit of this. Or the biggest offenders of getting stuck. Because it's a 100% a thrusting weapon. But yeah, getting your weapon lodged into somebody's wound isn't what you want. You want clean in and out movement for your weapon. You don't want your fucking sword to get stuck during a swing in somebody's body. You wanna be able to swing cleanly from one side to the other, and if it gets stopped, you want to be able to pull it back out and swing again immediately. You don't want that, like, stereotypical, like, oh, my sword is stuck. That is the last thing you ever want. But the last thing you want is for your opponent to be in possession of your weapon. In any form, even if the form is it being lodged in their corpse. You do not want your weapon to be anywhere but your hands. And the fact that those drop revival powder is super good. Not even because it gives good money, but it's just that it saves money more than anything. Things don't easily get stunned, but then again, they are undead. I'm trying to figure out what I really want to use these bombs on. I don't really need to use them on anyone aside from... I'm just going to use them for utility. I'm just killing an enemy that's getting in my way. Assuming I don't want to switch characters. The assassin. I fucking hate the amount of bone weapons I found in this dungeon. I found maybe 5 big chests. 4 of them have contained bone slingshots. I'm gonna fucking strangle myself. Why myself? Because I'm the only person in the room. Oh, it's so good. There's all of Tone's weapons are super strong right now. And the fact, oh my god, I thought the Dark Cloud would be the ultimate. When I saw while I was grinding, I just sort of, like I said, I slapped that Last Judgment into all of my weapons just to see what they would turn into. Or what could turn into what. If it was possible. I mean, it isn't the perfect synth sphere. Like, it doesn't have like 50 in each element. Like, it wasn't like anything spectacular. But like, it was still like, you know, plus somewhat to everything. Like a small buff to everything. I was like, oh yeah, there's a bit. And I saw the Dark Cloud, and I'm like, okay, that might be the ultimate weapon. Yeah. The fact that it is the penultimate weapon, or just one of many ultimate weapons, is just like, Yeah, what do I now? Still cock blocking me. Yeah, that's all you need is 2 elements. Thunder and ice. A whole bunch more thunder. Which I believe the Pearl is good for, assuming I can get that much money. White rock and blue peach. That wasn't much better. So to be fair, it's probably worth more than both of those combined. I didn't have to remove both from my inventory. I just wanted to get the shit out of my inventory before I went around potentially stealing stuff or picking up even more stuff. Damn it. Strikes faster than I do. One more time just to get some lightning. Oh man, the fact that the Fairy King is the ultimate merchant. Thank you, sir. Please take my garbage. I don't want to use stamina drinks to their full potential, so I'm just gonna sell them. Right, don't I? Oh, this is on Builder. Buy gems. Something actually what I want to do. I buy attachments. Oh, it doesn't actually have the elements. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they're somewhere, but. Don't I have just like an absolute shitload of these, still rings? Take out 2 more. Take out the Pockle. I have so many small swords that I should probably... Okay, let's just make sure they don't have anything in them first. Just imagine. I'd be like, why is this small sword worth several hundred gold? Oh, upset. We also wanted to sell some of the duplicates that you have. Dang, this is just an empty one. So yeah, buy gems. Buy the pearl. So if I do this, what does this do again? Plus 2 different things. Okay, the only way this would be even better is if you buy level up power from this man, and it's just like 5,000 a piece or like 10,000 gilda a piece, and I'd just be like, you know, fam, that would actually save me time. So I'm gonna buy like 5 of them. I say that as if I have that much money. How much are these gems that I'm sitting on? Oh, that's like a 5th. I need so many of these to turn into 1. Not really worth it. Yeah, okay, the Brave Sword is probably not going up a tier. Well, that's honestly fine. Honestly, my favorite part of this dungeon is there hasn't been a single soul floor yet. $208 years ago. What do you want? Oh god, there's so much stuff. This is anti-mage. Anti... What do you want? What do you want? You just want anti-undead. You're not too good. Oh hey, Churro wants this. I'll slap one into you. Yeah, I'll slap 2 into you. This is another weapon I've been building up recently. Don't know where it ends up. If it ends up somewhere I've already been, like I've said before, just combine them. Oh, whoops, there is it. I just hit myself with the bomb somehow. Bombs are a safety hazard, clearly. It's my favorite throwing item in the game, though. Or thrown weapon, I should say. Okay. One to Earth. Earth and base stats, not including speed though. Right, yeah, we already confirmed that that would turn into it, which is that little bit of help. I don't know, just do that so I can start leveling you up again. Okay, what else do you need? Okay, it's just a matter of base stats, okay. That is A-okay with me. And this increases endurance, which I'm willing to give to you. And you just want holy. So I will give it to you. Alright, what do you want now? Okay, so all you want is MP now, so I can just continuously level you up. And just gives MP. Okay, what is your max MP? Okay, so we can't be too much farther down the line. Alright, now I can play as Osmond again, finally. Let's give everybody their max HP and water. So we stand there long enough for it to take effect. Just to make sure. Oh, that's probably immune. It's probably immune to that element. Let's go back to holy. Kind of unfair that Osmond just has guns. So I was about to say he's like the ultimate range character. It's like, well, yeah, he uses a gun. Really has the easiest time. Oh. The one problem is that this weapon in particular, the snail path in particular, is very short-ranged. His other weapons are more... I say that I haven't really built up his other machine gun. So it's pretty sweet. Just the base level of the machine gun's pretty sweet. That's what I mean. Nice. Holy, not bad. What is Holy doing in this evil temple, anyways? So I just felt like pointing that out. But I will take it. I need to get a lot more attachments. I literally traded in a lot of my attachments, either just to get Tone's weapons to where they are right now, and various other people's weapons, and just, you know, started consolidating just to finally get things going, which it paid off. It definitely paid off. Everybody has some form of decent weapon, especially like Osmond. Like how much? Yeah. If this skunk ever reaches... You know what? Oh my god. If I really wanted to, because of the way the skunk's statted, I could take this skunk, synth spirit, and probably put it into anyone's weapon. Anyone's weapon. And it would evolve. Because he has every element in it. The only thing this weapon needs is a few diamonds, and it would literally have every single stat in the actual game. Oh my. Obviously, that's due to it being having been built up in a path that requires every single element. The he, very, very good. Goodbye, King Mimic. I think there's a water fountain in here. Okay, one more. Atla. It's the moon. Don't mind me just casually having the moon in my inventory. It takes a good amount of money. It's an enemy in the corner of that room, but I'm just not gonna waste my time. Meanwhile, let me just waste my time walking into a wall. But yeah. But next time I do a grinding session, oh my god, it's just going to be looking for money and then putting enough experience into every weapon to get it to level up and then coming back to the Fairy King. Buying exactly the gems that I need. And just absolutely demolishing the rest of the weapons. I like that it was only like a 3-year skip. Interesting. Which is it looks like a combination of the Alexander and the mask of the Arija, or something along those lines. The one from Queens. I forget the ghost and the witches were essentially the same. But I completely forgot they can do that. And now I know where everything is. That was necessary. I'd be surprised if the final optional, or the final dungeon, not this one, but the final one, would actually have a town to build. But it might. Who knows? Interesting. I mean, even this is probably just cutscenes. Unless we're gonna actually, like, go into these and do stuff. Oh my god, that did so much damage at points. Well, I say so much damage. It would have just been a drop in the bucket for tone, but the thing is, this character only has 120 HP. Get like a truck. Take that. This dungeon looks like it's very good for grinding so far. There hasn't been, aside from the water floor, I don't think there's been a single ABS production room. You just want to level up, but I'm... Oh, you don't need that. I'm just gonna throw random junk into you. I say junk, I probably need it for something, but... Skunks are nice enough that I'm not going to, like, put empty levels into it. I would prefer not to. It's gonna take a while to level up. I mean, I could just go buy an empty upgrade or two and just slot it in, but that isn't really necessary. It's kind of already, it's already one-shotting some of the enemies. It's more than fine just to let it naturally level up. While feeding it as much like variety as possible. Hell, aside from just MP, this weapon might just MP very close to just being done. Because I've put so many, like... I think I've put... Have I put any weapons into it? Yeah, I have. I think I might have put, oh, I put one of, Xiao's weapons into it. Which, once I start building up rubies, I'm not building them up. But, since spearing some of her weapons must be protected, once I start building up hers, I'll have, I'll have a much easier time, like, finishing off, like, the MP requirements. Just those are less valuable than the last judgment I'm sitting on right now, which... Unless I needed 50 more attack in a weapon, which I haven't needed so far. I'm, not gonna be slotting that into anything. Permanently, anyways. What are you? No. You are considered metal, good to know. I assume considering it was similar to the Alexander, but I wanted my confirmation. How many more bombs do we have? Oh, this is the last, that's of this type of weapon. Good to know. As far as done. Still haven't found the background item for this place, but... Knowing the game, these backrooms are going to one-shot every character. Even Gaga, who has like 180 HP, I'm pretty sure is one-shottable. Or, I mean, was getting one-shot when I was in the backroom of Moon Sea. Which is what I get for being in a backroom with a melee character. Yeah, again, only a few years time skip. Black Dragon. Scary. I say then. Drop a bag of puppies. Don't drop bags of puppies. Why are you even bagging the dogs in the first place? Oh yeah. He looks scary, but it's hard to compete with several hundred damage every second. It's hard to challenge gun. This holy... I like how it's called, this skunk. This holy spewer. Knife. What is that? Knife? That's not a knife. Bloody tress. Oh, it is, his lover died during all of this. Oh, there's a King Mimic. Among other things. Oh, the fact that the dark... I mean, I literally... The funny thing is, I literally said... Wouldn't it be amazing if the Dark Cloud isn't actually the ultimate weapon? And lo and fucking behold. I mean, I might have already mentioned that I goddamn called it. Still, just a reminder, I fucking called that. Yeah, why there's more to it than that. I believe somebody wants anti-metal. Anti-mage is just coming out of oozing out of every orifice. Oh, I'd have to phrase it like that. But yes, oozing out of every orifice. Let's just do that. Which I'm actually going to kill you. Oh, well, he wasn't actually going to drop anything anyways, so may as well kill him with the or not the item. May as well kill him with my gun. It's full ABS now. You follow up with random stuff. probably need to set it to like 40 before it's ready. That's useless. Let's put tack in. So mimic and metal in. And yeah, I know I was like, oh yeah, I'll somebody else might want this, but no, I'm just gonna build up the skunk till it evolves, and then I'll see what I'm actually doing with it. It even has a range attack. Man. I like how somebody said those masks are the biggest pain in the ass ever. And it's just like, oh, it gets worse. It's like that combined with the Arthur combined with just hell. At least it doesn't have the thrust attack of the Arthur. That was really obnoxious because it would move out of my range, out of like Tone's range, and it just was such a pain in the ass. Damn. Uh, 95 versus 99. So these are both on par with one another. Ring with fearful smell made by Satan. Fearful smell. God, there's so much shit I have to build up. And I know I mentioned it before, but I'm not going to be building every single ultimate weapon, but I will be, like, trying to see every ultimate weapon, at least, like, the names of it. I'll see how far I can get. But, hey, even then, it's not like there's many people out there that are as willing to see all of these as I am. I've mentioned it before, but like, there is so much time investment involved in seeing all these weapons. But I'll still have seen, like, oh my god, the fact that I had the 7-branch sword, the Dark Cloud, and the Brave Arc is still like probably insane. Those are 3 weapons that I put a world of investment into. Or like hours of my life. You know, maybe the final stream of this will just be me purposely breaking all of my weapons. Just as a and then deleting all my saves. Just as a final send up though. I don't know. I might want to return to this and finish all the weapons up. And then maybe I'll do that. Like the true final ending will be me destroying all of my amazing weapons that I've poured hundreds of hours into. Oh, you can't see it from here, but yeah, I've already peaked at 100 hours. Yeah, the game isn't capable of. I say capable. It doesn't register beyond 100 hours. I mean, I could have probably beat the game a while ago. Like, I'm currently probably more than ready for the boss with all these characters built up the way they are. Even though some are using just like a weapon you can just find. But still. Look at Gog over here with like 121 attack. Let's switch. That is doing way too much damage whenever he blocks to my weapon. Alright, turn it up. I don't know why I find just the the idea of me just like destroying all my weapons to be just like a hilarious thing, because I know for a fact there are people that would be super bothered by that. Somebody purposely like nuking everything because they know the time investment and they know that you've just destroyed something that's taken hours to build, and I'm just like, in the back of my head I'm just like, well, I've already beaten the game. It's like, what the hell else would I be doing with this? There are people out there that'd be like, oh god, what have you done? I can't believe you've done this. And for some reason I'm just like, yeah, exactly. That's my entire reason. It's just the bother me. I don't know why. God, the fact that it poisons blocks and all of that garbage, and it deals bonus damage to melee characters' weapons is just like, it's a culmination of the worst, most obnoxious features of any enemy. Black blood. Maybe. Oh, there is you. There is you. There's another enemy here. That's what I meant. I don't think that block actually worked at all. Still waiting for an Atla mimic. Birth of the Demon. Thought he was a genie. Sorry. But I thought he was a genie. Okay, I don't. That was an offensive accent to just break out. Alright, awesome into your up. There you go. But yeah, that last chest only has only has the magical crystal left that tells me where everything is, which is kind of very pointless by now. So I'm out of this floor. Mimics on this floor? Yep, there we go. Nice repair powder. I needed some of that. Oswald is getting thirsty. Yeah, the question is, what am I going to do after I stop playing this game? Or after I'm finished playing this game, which still has a bit more shelf life on it. Probably gonna avoid emulators for just a little bit, just because I'm a little well, my eyes are kind of starting to bleed from like using the small window, because I find that if you like full screen, like even like, I mean, yeah, it just feels like the PS2 graphics get stretched to shit. So I've been playing in this like small ass window that's like not even a quarter of the size of my full screen. So I like a game that could actually take up my whole monitor, so I'm not like, you know, staring like 90%, not 90%, but like the majority of my screen is just like the background. Oh, is this? Whoa, that makes me thirsty? Quicker. Didn't actually notice. Maybe I'm just taking things too slow. I feel like it is. I must have not even registered that it was a thing. Don't status break your weapon. Luckily, I don't even think you can do that with stuff in. Oh, you still want more. Like, it can only have 5 more magic power. Oh. I'll just build... I'm getting a little skeptical that I'm going to have enough experience to level it up. So I'm probably gonna... Or level it up like 3 more times. So I'm just going to hedge my bets by buying what I need. Oh yeah, there's a spider right here. Or a spring, I should say. Spring. I've been rejuvenated. I hate the phrase. Like, rejuvenated implies the fact that you can be juvenated. What the hell does that even mean? Ah, yes. The juvenating... the juvenating blood of 1,000 virgins. Sorry. Sorry, my brain is actually trying to answer my question. I'm just like, I don't think there's an answer because I don't think you're supposed to use the... I don't think rejuvenated... I don't think juvenation is a thing. No, honestly, after the stream, I'm probably gonna look it up just to be like, hey, what does it mean? But yeah, I always love to pick apart words like that. It's like, you know, like reimburse. It's like, well, you didn't reimburse me the first time. It's like reimburse. I mean, it is a word that's used, but it's not commonly used. The phrase reimbursement is used so much more frequently. But it's like shit like that. It's like regeneration. Like, generation and regeneration just... Like, obviously they do make sense when you think about it, but like, also just... It's like... That's... Regeneration means like regrowing and like remaking something that's been broken. Or like damaged. The generation is just like, you know, making something from, you know, nothing in some cases, but like still just like, what? At least that one actually makes sense. That one's like a really bad example for like, you know, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean renovate my house? Like, you didn't, like, is that re-innovating? Like, are you reinventing my house? It's like, man, you didn't invent my house in the first place. How the fuck can you reinvent my house? Or you reinvent yourself? You weren't invented. Like, that sort of shit just doesn't make any sense to me, how that even got to where it is now. There's your time on this guy, Zio. Or Ziao, I should say. I know I'm poor. This is a she with an attitude. Wow, Super Steve is just as useless as regular Steve. Probably should have remembered that. Stone. Luckily, if it's... And I don't know if this is true, because the game has never done it before. But the game doesn't usually stack, like, floor conditions, so... Like, if you're thirsting, you won't be forced to be a single character. Or if you're forced to be a single character, like, you won't be losing ADS. You know, that sort of thing. Like, it usually doesn't stack the floor modifiers. So, the fact that you get 18 floors of just, like, the worst effect being thirst. This place is very good for grinding, because I don't have to leave at any point. Whoops. Stop moving for a second there. I like how some flying enemies are resistant to wind, to the point where, like, Steve is like, I mean, they might be resistant to wind, they might also be weak to wind, because the same thing, it's like, it fucking depends. Which means Steve is about as useful as tits on a bowl. If you don't know why that's the case, God, just imagine if somebody didn't know what somebody means when they say tits on a bowl. Tits on a bowl. Male cows don't produce milk, or male bovines do not produce milk. So, you know, if you had an udder on a bowl, tits, the udders of a cow are colloquially called tits, they'd be completely useless, because what the hell are you gonna milk from them? Aside from just... At that point, you may as well jerk off you may as well jerk off the bowl at that point, if that's what you're looking for. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say tits on a bowl. I like how I had to inform people of that as if anybody had any sort of question about it. Like, let me explain that you don't need to udder on a... It's like imagine if I had double D's. It's like, what wouldn't do anything? At least I hope not. God, I hope not. Oh, I hope you can't milk those. Just imagine. God. Oh, are they gonna cycle us through everybody? Oh, this is probably fire, so probably. Oh no, it's still decently weak to it. Well, I say weak. It's not invulnerable, I should say. But yeah, if they're gonna make us play one of every character, this place is actually perfect for grinding, because it'll remind me that I need to get some experience in every character. I can probably switch the element on this, by the way. Which I will do. Put it on Holy, just because I doubt anything here is resistant to Holy. It would be weird if they were. It's like, I'm so evil that even the gods' power cannot harm me. Which, to be fair, wouldn't surprise me. If that was the justification for why something's strong versus Holy. Or like a Fallen Angel, but I've never seen a Fallen Angel enemy in this game. That's another thing, like it makes sense that an evil creature that used to be, like, a corrupted creature being weak to, or being strong against the thing that they used to be, would make sense. Oh god. I'm trying to wash the goo off with holy water. I made this joke before, but like, I wanted to make this joke, but if I already talked about jerking off a bull, I could probably get away with saying this in the same breath. The only thing holy water is good for is getting the stains out of altar boy robes. No, that's inappropriate. Such a child. This isn't that scene from like The Simpsons or whatever, or Family Guy, where the dude like, and this might be in both shows, or maybe it was South Park, I can't remember, but where the priest like throws holy water on somebody. Oh god, I used one of my repair powders. That was dangerous. But somebody throws holy water at somebody, and you know, does the stereotypical be gone demon sort of thing, and what what happened was there was a mix-up that he basically got like a powerful like acid rather than holy water, and the dude and the scientist who was like mixing like compounds ended up with the holy water, and they're just like, well, this is just regular water. Meanwhile, the guy who's gotten the supposed holy water poured on his face is like melting. It's like, yeah, there's a reason they use that in their movies to melt bodies. It's because it's literally capable of that. Oh, this is an ice dragon. It just fucking froze me. I think the reason that ice doesn't have a thing to get rid of it. Dang it. Followed up immediately. I have to use so many healing items. But yeah, the reason that it doesn't have anything for it is because it just goes away on its own. Which would make sense. Alright, I may as well put some speed into this just to make it more wieldy. Actually, I should just put the various elements in there. Oh yeah, I have MP for your weapon. God, you need more than 51? God, it's obnoxious. Watch, I need like it being maxed out. Yeah, the +3 speed is mostly just for the weapon itself, unless I'm like throwing it in. There's no situation where something needs more than 25 speed. Well, I don't just throw it in there because I can. Let's actually combine the two. Well, not actually combine the two. I'm not gonna waste the synth sphere on just making a better synth sphere. That's just a waste of time. But I'm just gonna put them together just to make Goro even stronger. Oh, I level it up. So this dragon should be like... Okay, I really should not have attack like that, because this is gonna just break my weapon if I keep doing it like that. Like if I keep attacking at like 20 HP with a super attack, especially if the dragon takes away like 6 durability each time. Or weapon HP, I should say. I'm still gonna use the super attack because the super attack is super good. Aside from remembering me like that, requires a more delicate touch. Delicate is faster than Goro. But yeah, 2 last judgments. It's gonna be so good. Because I wanted to keep at least one around just to throw into people's weapons constantly. But if I have 2 of them, I can put the superior one into somebody's weapon and actually build it up. Or put both of them into somebody's weapon, just like, you know, say fuck it. So I can't imagine. Well, I mean, okay, there's gonna be some requirements, like a sheer investment is gonna be better for gems to be put in. But like something that just needs like static, like +5 to everything, in terms of like elements, is gonna be great for the Last Judgment. That plus obviously stat or base stat increases. Yeah, 150, and the Last Judgment is just brutal. Yeah, don't really need to be throwing anything else into it. Oh, the fact that it caps out at 150 just means that it's just... I mean, the fact that it starts at 99... It's just insanity. Considering I found 3 of them. The synth spheres, like if I turned all 3 of them into synth spheres, that's 150 attacks split up between 3 different weapons I can put them in. Which is insane. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that one of Tone's other weapons turns into the Dark Cloud, and then I can just like smack that into somebody else's weapon. Here's Ruby, who is going to be borrowing the Synth Sphere. So to mix it out, easy enough. Yeah, 375 with the charge attack. Yeah, Ruby, I have finally figured out one of the main reasons that she's half decent is that she can end up doing a lot of damage without using much of her weapon's durability. So charge attack doesn't take much more. So if you have 99 endurance, her charge attack just takes 1. Which, not gonna lie, makes life really easy. Which, yeah, she currently has 75, or not 75, 71 durability. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was change the attribute on you. Back to hold, which is, of course, pretty low for how much damage it's doing. So it can go to like 99. So the fact that it's doing, you know, 170 at mid-range, pretty amazing. Yeah, 331 charge attack. That's what Ruby's good at. Is just like efficiency. Which, as long as you have the repair powder, isn't really necessary. But when you're building up all of her, when you're building up her weapons, which is one of the main reasons I've been playing so much of her, it's super convenient when you're like swapping around. Because odds are you're not going to be using that much repair powder, so you can really go quite far without using any. And if you have to like steal on any of her weapons, you end up like not having to worry, because eventually you run into something when clearing rooms. You're going to find something that drops repair powder, or just repair powder itself, and that's going to be like, oh yeah, that's like several floors, or like every enemy on a floor worth of weapon durability. But yeah, she ends up using less weapon durability to do more damage. Which, again, usually isn't important, but it's nice. Especially when you're trying to save as much money as possible. That's the main thing. So when it comes to money saving, she's the best. Let's give it anything to base stats. It gives ice. How much do you care about ice? Well, I should wait. This does give endurance. You care about endurance, right? Yeah, okay. Thunder, wind. You know what? That actually gives something useful. Maybe I should have swapped the two. It doesn't matter. But yeah. Cerberus is quite nice. Even when you're forced to solo as her. She doesn't use much durability at all. It's like when I was playing, when I was building up Tone's weapon. Well, I mean, also she's a ranged character, so she doesn't take more durability damage on certain enemy types. Like, just for firing. No. Right. Especially when you're one-shotting. When you're one-shotting and only using one weapon durability, oh my god, that's when Ruby shines. Yeah, she still needs a lot of her weapons to be turned up. I believe this turns into the fairy ring, which means this Pocket gets built into something else. This crystal, I just need to verify what it turns into. This fairy ring turns into the same thing as the other fairy rings, so what will happen with that? And what's also going to happen right now is that I'm going to switch back to this fairy ring just to get the experience into it. Which you're holy. It will become holy now. We might actually see a damage increase based on this. Weird. Once I verify where Ruby's weapons are going, a lot of her weapons... Oh, I mean, I sold some of the duplicates, but I'll just get more. It's not that hard. But the thing about Ruby is that she's very far behind. But just like Xiao, it's due to the fact that I use her weapons as upgrade materials for other people. Well, once I stop needing to do that because everybody else's weapons are good, she will also get built up, of course. Alright, floor 20 is probably... Right, yeah, we still need to go play as Osmond. Hey, maybe they'll make us play as Tony. Don't know if the game has ever made us... forced us to play as Tony, aside from, obviously, the earliest dungeons. Especially this wind weapon. Why not have something to fix this? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell? What the hell is what I'm looking for? Good doesn't really need to have stuff switched into his weapon. He doesn't need any help right now. Oh god, I'm surrounded entirely. Entirely? Entirely. How do you like wind? You don't like it that much. Dang it. Yeah, his throwing animation lasts for like 3 seconds, give or take. So, yeah. Get rid of those. Okay, now there's only one of you. Damn you. Hey, don't risk it, just kill him and then heal. Yeah, don't rub the chicken on his weapon, you moron. Just absolute fool. There we go. Lucky Ungaga is the best melee character. A pretty snazzy weapon. Very easily deal with all this. God, I'm just like, what if the Fairy King leaves? What if the Fairy King leaves after I start making progress? Just like, why would he stay? But also, like, if he goes, I'm just gonna be suffering. Oh, this is the wrong side. I was like, what? Wait a second, why am I not being prompted to open this? Oh! Snazzy. No, not do that. Right, let's try Thunder. Repair you. Do I have any? I do have Bomb, which I will attempt to use to soften these boys up. I don't want to be taking risks with my HP right now. Otherwise, I'll be swept back out of this dungeon. I love how Ungaga has to fight all of these dudes, by the way. Mighty Heal. And then Repair Powder. Like, there were not as many of these clustered like this for Goro. Which is good, because Goro's kind of far more sluggish than Ungaga. There we go. We can level you up. Still need plenty of thunder. I mean, I'll pour the experience into it, but then I will have to switch weapons. And at the end of the dungeon, we'll find where we're supposed to start building. There are plenty of bait items to sell to the Fairy King. That is very good. Very good indeed. Transfer the I'm gonna take a break before the boss fight. And by break it doesn't mean I'm gonna stream temporary. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it's gonna end and then I'm gonna restart it once I'm not like 90% starving. Like, if I was a sim right now, my hygiene would be at like 90%. Or... I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember the nomenclature of the Sims. I believe my need for bathroom would be at like 50%. My need to eat would be at like 90. My hunger meter would be at like 10% because I need to eat. I don't know. One of the two. I'm very close to needing to eat. My hygiene is, like I said, pretty full. I brush my teeth like at the start of the stream and all that jazz. My need for socialization is I have one of the perks that makes it so I don't need it. It's like a loner or whatever. God, what were the other stats of the Sims? I think that's honestly it. Just complete, like, lapse of memory for Sim games were like. Oh yeah, my sleep is my sleep is my need for socialization is always capped. My need for sleep is always at it is always fluctuating randomly. I am both never fully awake nor am I fully tired. Aside from me passing out, obviously. But you know, that's basically what I'm usually like. So right now I'm like at 50%. But like I said, it fluctuates. Right now I might be tired, but like 10 minutes from now I might be excited again and then have no desire for sleep. God, I was really bad as a kid with that. Is that literally like excitement and like happiness was enough to like stave off sleep indefinitely? It was basically just like, it's like, oh, I'm interested, I'm doing something that I want to do. Oh, I could do this for the next 25 hours. You know? And it's like, oh no, that's not good. So I could literally play video games like a week on end. With just like occasionally getting up, passing out, because obviously massive sleep deprivation over the course of like multiple days. I'm not sleeping. Like sleep for like 2 hours, wake back up, continue as if nothing happened. Like refuse to sleep for longer than that. And you're going, okay, so yeah, now we're at Osborne. Nearly done though. It's a little farther. Okay, yeah, let's just chuck all the elements into you. Let's chuck anti-metal into you as well. If he needs it, he's gonna need so much of it, assuming that it wants to stay in line with everything else. But I may as well just increase it just for usability's sake. Damn stupid card boys. You dead. Caught you dead. I'm just laughing at my choice of words. Guess pretty good at stealing, because he can, especially with this weapon. Yeah, it actually like pierces enemies. We're almost out of our resources, so after this, I mean the boss fight will probably be soon, so it'll probably force me to go to the Diorama menu, so it'll be fine. No, but I will back out after Osmond, because don't want to be risking my weapons. It's a big no-no. Just accidentally shoot at nothing. Also, it's pretty good about that because you can totally stop shooting as him fairly quickly. Oh, it's also the fact that if you hold down the attack button, you just keep shooting. So if you accidentally held the attack button, it wouldn't be like the other characters where they would just be holding their charge move. He would just keep shooting. He would shoot until his speed is reduced to 0, which is at the speed bar, and then he'd reset, and then assuming you were still holding the button, he might just keep shooting. I haven't tested it because I didn't want to waste the repair powder. But yeah, you could, depending on the lapse of how long your lapse of judgment is, just absolutely break his weapon. Alright, leave dungeon temporarily. Alright, Fairy King. I need to do some shopping. Whoops, I keep accidentally saying hi to him. It's like, Grand Hero, please stop saying hello to me and please get on with your quest. See what I mean? We're already at 3,000. just been screwing around in the dungeon. Haven't even been grinding. Though we do have to immediately spend it. Got plenty of... Oh god, I'm getting some escape powder that's clogging up my inventory. Okay, we go up to about 60, which is repair powder. Actually good, like 3 more trans feathers. About that much chicken, 2 of those, 1 of these. 5 will stand in powder is great because we've been finding it all the time. And just like I was saying, I'm going to just buy a bunch of these. And I'm just gonna start slapping him into his weapon. Oh, it wanted it to. It wanted his magic power to max out, but okay, so I would have had to level up to like 14 to do it naturally. But yeah, next time he levels up, he will get +1 to this automatically, so it's actually perfect. Actually, in fact, I'm going to redo the area I was just in, just so I can build up his weapon. Yeah, let's finish off the rest of my inventory with those. And I didn't actually buy like gold bullion. Oh, okay, good. Look at the audio screwed up for a second there. Okay, so yeah, the next room is tone. Yeah, back to the Osmond floor. It'd be really interesting to be forced to play tone only. Speed 1, some money. Considering how much money I'm gonna need, I'm not gonna be upset about any small amount of gold. So there's also Goro's like big bucks hammers, so I'm curious how those are gonna work. Could you stop that, please? Seriously. So just as soon as he stops blocking, he blocks again. That's Osmond influence actually. Right, because the only time you don't have to, you can't switch to any character, and the thing is, Osmond can go over gaps without having to do cutscenes. He just walks straight over them, which is super convenient. Oh, that. I mean, I still needed a lot of magic power, anyways. I'm not gonna get upset over it. Let's talk about this. So as soon as we level up this weapon, we can leave. This way. Diamond. Joker, goodbye. Sayonara. Adios. Alright. There you go. Ugh. I actually have the key for this door. Oops. Yeah, hopefully it should only be like one more room. Oh hey, there's no trap. G Crusher. Gotta crush that G spot. And its powerful shock, great destructive power. So it doesn't care about any of the elements, but it just wants to fuck on diamonds, apparently. It's diamonds and base stats. Interesting. I'm super glad I found that, because, like, holy shit. Osmond is in desperate need of more more weapons. I mean, aside from the things that I could just buy. But, for some reason, I doubt that that was exclusively like the only. I assume there's more than just like the 4 paths. With the 4 guns, his 2 guns can turn into. I assume there's more to it than that. Okay, well, this is. There's no guarantee that the next floor is going to be tone only, but that's why I'm more than willing to go about clearing this entire floor. It's only like 2 or 3 more enemies until we level up this. Assuming they're actually. Okay, there's at least 2. And we're good. Just one left, right? Exo Blaster. Powerful beam cannon that emits magical energy. Test. Once more, wants every element shoved into it. And some attack. Honestly, I'll feed it. I'll feed it a little. Doesn't want anything else. I'll also give it an MP. Why not? And now we're in a really good state. Oh, a banana. Yeah, I kind of love this. I knew this was coming up. I knew for a fact. I mentioned it before. But considering the way the game has been building up, I knew it was going to be like, hey, we want to check to see if all of your characters are capable of clearing the dungeon. Which is why I built up all my characters. As much as I could. And I was like, man, there's going to be, the next dungeon is going to have like a solo floor for every character, and behold, solo floor for every character. Except maybe Tone. We'll see. We'll see. Nope. No Tone only. Unfortunate. You know what, just in the spirit of it, aside from switching off to, like, open doors and shit, I will be, soloing this floor's Tone. Ice, and even more thunder. Okay. Oh yeah, doesn't Garo have his own weapon inside of his own... Or where to put it? You have it, right? Yeah, you do. I just want to check. Yeah, boy. It turns into the Dark Cloud. we don't need to build this anymore. Just throw stuff into it. Oh, that is so convenient. So yeah, once this Brave Arc gets to level 5, it's just getting slotted into somebody else's weapon. Or if I really wanted to, I could slot it back into Tone's main weapon. And we can see what the Dark Cloud turns into. Which is what I'll do first. I mean, assuming that this actually has... I mean, it has everything. I mean, heck, this weapon, surprisingly weaker than this weapon. I mean, this weapon obviously had higher quality stuff put into it. But that's besides my point. It's still impressive. The fact that I managed to, like, absolutely surpass my other weapon. Just don't break the damn thing. Did not screw up on such a colossal level. Yeah, ugh. The fact that I don't have to build up 3 different weapons all at the same place. That's a relief. Who knows, the 7-branch path might end up at a different ultimate weapon. Or a different penultimate weapon that leads into another ultimate weapon. Or the same one. Oh yeah. Another sword. Man. Well, I mean, I just casually keep getting hit by this dude. Is there healing on this floor? Yeah, there was. I'll save my resources. Never mind. I will expend my resources. So, oh, you're right next to something. I was like trying to get out of the way, and then just noticed that it hit the chest, and I was like, oh. Panicked for absolutely no reason. So trying to figure out what the background for this place is. Unless I already have it. And by already have it, I mean, like, unless it's just random garbage. Like, I'll just open it with a poison apple, duh. Which would honestly be just the best. Like, if a non-perishable, purchasable item was the background item, oh my god, that would be just ridiculous. Alright, Gaga, I need you. Please open the door. Departure, which is, I assume, another scene. Scene from the past. Damn it! I couldn't attack faster than he could. Getting into jukes, I did. Oh, hit that fire. Oh, the wind doesn't do anything to him. Luckily my weapon has holy, so obviously no concern once I actually go up and hit them. I'll probably use my level up powder on this just so I can start working on something else. That's usually what I use it for, is just to finish things off. A treasure that was revived after many years. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Bye, friend. Oh, bam! And then my controller disconnects. All right. Oh, that's not even enough. It clearly needs a lot of holy. What if I just... Oh, right, I can't put both of them at the same time. You. It needs so much more. What about you? That's concerning. You have no idea how much that concerns me. Figure that out later. Okay, this and this. It still doesn't tell me. Oh my god! In fact, Like, just a reminder. Yeah. It's still a lot of stuff, so I should be able to... Yeah, it's okay, this turns into a claymore, which I'll eventually figure out. Wait, if I just throw this into it... Okay, more complicated than that. Okay, can I figure out... Oh, I don't want to click that. I want to click this. I'm just going the rounds just to see. Okay, so Man-Eater. Never seen that before. So that's obviously something I did to attain. Among other things. Super Steve is obviously finished. You can't see. Back the way that was. Dragon's Y. This is what... Oh yes, the evolution into Dragon Z. And you just know what you turn into. Just can't remember. Let's see what you turn into. I'm just doing this for more information. I don't need to know what you turn into. Yeah, clearly not enough static. I mean, to be fair, 13 wind, if the wind is the important part, isn't very telling. Doesn't give much info. Okay. Damn. This is not giving me as much info as I was hoping it would. Okay, so Battle Axe, so I only need to go the top path. That's what I was looking for, because the Battle Axe is here. So the turtle shell can turn into whatever this is. And this one is no longer necessary. This one can just be used as, like... I think I'm just gonna sell it, because... Honestly, like... Yeah, it would give, like, 15 or so ice, but, like, even that... 15 ice lacks a lot of luster in comparison to me building up just an entirely different, or just like one of Ruby's weapons, which would also give magic on top. Speaking of which, return. What does this happen to turn into? Okay. Not gonna tell me, that doesn't turn into anything. Tell me. This just turns into the Fairy's Ring, I already knew that. Bandit's Ring. Can you tell me? Satan's Ring, can you tell me anything? Nope. It's not that close. I mean, anything that needs exactly what this gives, which is... gives what it gives the most of, which is mostly ice. Ice and thunder, and just like that. I mean, I actually need to put some effort into something for it. Okay. So the Bandit Ring, okay, so the Bandit's Ring surely turns into other things that turns into other things I've already had. So the Bandit Ring just doesn't need to be built up, it just needs to be turned to level 5 and then put into something else. That's the main thing I was looking for. Pterosaur? Nope, not enough. Stats to get the info. Partisan, so I only need to do the top one because I believe I already have the Partisan. Or not. What about you? What do you turn into? Nothing I can find out. Mirage, what do you turn into? Find out. Unfortunate. 5-foot and nail, what do you turn into? Okay, Scorpion and Partisan. So this can turn into Partisan. I already have the Scorpion. I guess I don't have the Partisan that I thought I did. That's what I'm talking about. Information like that. Okay, so this Halberd is again useless. And not useless in the sense like I should do need a second Scorpion. So the Halberd, I am going to need a second Scorpion. So one of these two can turn into the Partisan, and then I can see if I need 2 of those. Very important information for me to be collecting in my brain. I figure out what else this javelin turns into, and I've seen the Pterosaur is not even close to being built up yet. Correct? Yeah. I mean, I already did go through it, but just wanted to do it again. Hexablaster. What do you like? Yeah, you need a lot more than just a little sprinkle of everything. Fair enough. Jackal, Blessing Gun, Swallow. Oh, I only need one of these. Because the Blessing Gun is what this turns into. See? So all I need is this, which requires all those elements. Which is going to be a lot of the elements. Yeah, good to know. G Crusher. Get any information out of you? No, I cannot. But yeah, the fact that I only need one of these jackals and the other jackal can just be, it can just turn into a very shitty diamond. Assuming that it even has enough stats. But I think 60% of 3... It makes sense that 60% of 3 would be 1, but I don't know how the game calculates it. But still. I mean, it also has base 8 magic, high speed, so it'll be good at starting something else. Like just chucking into the snail and maxing it out, or chucking into the G Crusher and just maxing out its endurance and speed, give or take. You know. It's also really convenient to use. But yeah, question is, who do I want to send this weapon into? Okay, probably don't need any more of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the Brave Mark into Nina's Angel Shooter, which might be overkill. Let me think. It's an important decision. I've put a lot of effort into getting this. And of course, this isn't gonna do anything. I mean, nothing compared to this. Question is... Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this, okay, that wouldn't even involve you. God, how much... Oh my god. Okay, so you can go over the MP cap as well. God, if I just wanted to take this tall hammer and just yeet it into the stratosphere. Who else is in desperate need of progress? This doesn't do much for you. Doesn't even tell me what it... And this also doesn't do anything for you. I mean, it doesn't do anything in terms of, like, it wouldn't exactly jump it up. I'll just keep it around for now. I mean, this can be my ultimate switch, and this can be thrown into my branch. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use either of these in this, assuming that it turns into something I already have. We'll see. Which is why I'm going to keep this. I'm just going to keep this around to tip me off. Okay, let's start making some progress with the 7-branch sword. Again, if it turns into the Dark Cloud, I'm going to have so much material to build up other people's weapons that it's not even funny. Ah, that's a good thing I have auto repair pattern. I didn't realize how fragile this thing was. Does it not have maxed out durability? That was just because this guy was blocking and he's made out of metal. Got 10 every swing, jeez. There we go. Switch up those attacks. Oh, what the heck is this set to again? Set to fire. Well, that is nice. I would actually like. Holy. I like how its counter-strike is, or not counter-strike, its strike after being hit is so much faster than my second hit, so it'll always hit me. Profit. So yeah, I assume the 25th floor is the end of this dungeon. Then we can fight the boss. Which is when I am very likely to flip back to this and just chuck this in. Which, yeah, probably needs like 50 holy or something ridiculous. If I, for a betting man, I'll leave it in there for now. Yeah, the boss is gonna be likely very easy, because I've finally begun to slap my my final tone weapons into each other. For those who break the commandments, only those who know the truth can go beyond the final gate. Oh, okay. Alright, the question is, where the hell do I build everything? Do you know? I assume you do, you just won't tell me. Apple. Dew from East here, applied on your face to make you pretty. I don't know where the heck I'd use that. Maybe that's part of like the things you need to do to unlock the final dungeon. It's just like a single quest. I'm just gonna pull this out for no other reason than to look at what it turns into. Where the heck did I put it? Pterosaur. What do you turn into? It doesn't tell me. No. Can't believe this. Yeah, I can't. It's still hard for me to believe. Actually, I'm gonna take these out. Actually, I want to use them. Okay, you want holy and undead. Yes. Just give you all those. Just for my sake. Nope, it's not enough. Alright, then let's put that back in. There might be multiple weapons around here that have stuff in them, which is why I'm taking out the Sun Sword, also to check in on it. What's up, Sun Sword? Damn, you must be needing something fierce. Alright, well, you know what, it's assuming I put... Yeah, assuming I put the Last Judgment into it. It can probably compete with the other one. It can probably... I mean, even... do I really want to... Is Tom on it? No, I don't. Not right now, anyways. let's... Actually, no, I'll keep the Chora because it's so close to changing. Oh, I need to... Speaking of which, can I feel like I just did this, but... Oh yeah, the man... Okay, something I haven't actually seen yet. Okay, there's a reason that I'm doing this. Or there's a reason why I'm keeping it in my inventory, because it is close to something I've never seen. Just Sword with the Power of Darkness, and then Buster Sword you can go to. And I'll leave everything else as it is. Oh no, yeah, question is, where the heck do I build stuff? Oh, just go into this menu. Go out in front. Oh, he said this is his castle, so yeah, the front is probably where I do the Giorama bullshit. Where do I go, though? Game, you didn't explain anything. Story of East King. Yeah, but the question is, where, though? Where do I set this up? Those who know the truth. I have an idea. The best part is I think it'll work. It shouldn't. But I might be able to build it from somewhere else. It fucking works. I don't know where I'm supposed to put anything. What? Who cares? Father slot. Okay, yeah. All we need to do is move. By law, and by will, and my will. By law and my will, the crown is yours. He proclaims with his last breath, and I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, Father, what should I do now? As king. Okay. The moon. Torch. Black blood. Broken sword. Crown. Let's just go through all these. Where the heck are you? Oh, that's okay. That's cast a slot. Yeah, got it. Let's build all these, and then we can go through them one by one. That's the minister. I like how it looks like an urn or some shit. Buggy slot. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. That's what I assumed it was, but I couldn't find it. Sword fragment. Sword fragment set as memory. Hole in the memory. Wizard. Where's the wizard? Okay, horse rider. crown. And then father. You, broken sword. Rider. Then Sophia, then castle again. I believe it's you. You get Black Robe Man, broken sword. I'm so glad I pieced this together that like maybe it doesn't even need a place to put these things. It just requires them to be assembled, which would be literally anywhere. You could open this menu. Otherwise, I would have just like had to look it up or just like felt extremely stupid. I mean, I still feel kind of stupid. God, this lady's head looks so weird. Wine. The moon. The assassin. The door. Sophia. Oh, the she assassinated it. Let's be protected. Oh no, that's a. It's the knife. Bloody Triss. Oh, man. The birth of a demon. Oh, the dark cloud. And the black hole. I mean, yeah, I'm getting a bit spoiled, but like, I mean, I've been picking this shit up, so I'll be spoiled no matter what. So I have to slot it all in anyways. A departure, curses, and sand glass. Alright. Now to the ceremony. It was the day of my crowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catch mine once, then you vanish. What on earth are you? I want to meet you again. That's all I can think of now. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. The princess's buggy of the neighboring country is missing in the storm. I've reunited with you one after that. Okay, first campaign. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. I give my troops the signal. Cavalry slices through. This ferocity before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to protect this country. Menace of the West. Allies fall. The West is a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No, I will not retreat. I must hold here, or those devils will invade my castle. Or your castle, I guess he's talking about Sophia. A long time has passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took rest at a safe place. Then a black-robed man approaches from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day. I can give that to you. Dark power. Light from my hands, destroy my enemies. Is this black power? I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. The assassin. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. You come sooner than expected. Simply seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize you, the imposter, the one who would take my life? Must be protected. Belief cuts through the shock. It should have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you love? What about me? Who should I protect from now on? So she was the assassin? I don't really understand. Something was born from me. Something evil and powerful. Black blood in me gave birth to the devil. My endless hatred and bitterness from losing you, is his energy. Things lost. First my kingdom, then you. I lost both you and my country. I lost everything. Everything. I lost what? No. No. That's not it. What I really lost was myself. Departure. There is one way. I don't care if I scar the world. I will stop him and get everything back. Everything. Okay. So that's gonna be it for this stream. I will literally be like on the safe side of like an hour. Probably even anywhere from the next 10 minutes to an hour from now. I will be back and I will fight the final boss. Alright, see you guys around. Hope you had fun. Hope you're enjoying watching me grind up the hundreds and hundreds of levels and all these weapons. Well, I mean, obviously you haven't seen it because, like, holy shit. there's only so much grinding I could do on stream until I just, like, would end up just being silent all the time. And I'd rather not have my voice over for when I'm actually doing story shit. But yeah, see you guys around. I'll be back in soon.